Happy post-event Monday. Welcome in to another edition of the VB North Lunch Show. I'm your host, your breaker, Lil Rob, coming back at you once again. We have a couple of rips to start off the show, but most importantly, honestly, tons of bonuses starting off the VB North Lunch Show today, and it's amazing. S10 will obviously be on at 3. We only have one bonus that we must close out by the 3 o'clock time limit, as usual. But we got time. Now, what's up, Nike Killer? What's up, Stephen G? What's up, Bob? How are you all doing today? Stephen G, I did see you made a dip to start off our show. You are in on the all-day set break bonus for 18 spots. You're the first person in. Okay. Steven, if you want to make another $100 dip, you can get in on this 10 at 250 that we have. But I will go over that. It's completely up to you, my friend. We'll go over some bonuses. Let's start with the bonuses. First up, 20 at 50s. Our event briefcases are still alive, so until the end of the show today, you all have a chance at the event briefcases. Steven, you're also in on the 20 at 50 and the 15 at 50. And the 30 at 50. What's up, Mark? How are you? Welcome in. Happy Monday. How are you, Mark? First up, 20 at 50s event briefcase is still live. All-day set break bonus. Stephen G started us off on the all-day set break bonus. This all-day set break bonus today. Winner take all for this T206 Old Mill back Ted Breitenstein. There's the Old Mill back. And an SGC 1.5. That is the winner take all. All-day set break bonus. Stephen G started us off there with his dip. I'm doing all right, Mark. We've just been chilling. I feel like I haven't seen you in a little bit. How's everything been going? What's been going on? What's been going on with me? I started up my men's league softball yesterday. Playing men's league softball with my dad right now. 20 at 1,000. This 20 at 1,000 for the T202 Cy Young triple folder, PSA 2, is still running today. We're going to have 4 at 250s still attached to the 20 at 1,000. So every time we fill up a 4 at 250, we'll add a spot into the 20 at 1,000. Every $1,000 dip, we'll add a spot into the 20 at 1,000. That is the T202 Cy Young triple folder. Slow pitch, arc pitch. I've honestly seen some videos of the fast pitch softball. That looks pretty intense, I'm not gonna lie. And the guys seem pretty serious about it. This is more of like a chill kind of league. So that's the 20 at 1,000 with the 4 at 250s. This is definitely more of like a chill league. We have a $10 thank you bonus. So this box in the back that I have chilling right here, a 2025 Topps Heritage Baseball Hobby Box Personal, is the $10 thank you bonus winner take all prize. Stephen G, you were the first person in as well, so you are also in on the $10 thank you bonus winner take all for this 2025 Topps Heritage Hobby Box Personal. Okay. 15 at 50. This is the bonus I was talking about that must close out by 3. But this is a usual, like, VB North Lunch Show staple. So this one just must close out by 3. But it's a 15 at 50 winner take all for a 1958 Topps Whitey Ford. Once again, Stephen G. First person in. 15 at 50. 58 Whitey Ford. That must close out by 3. We'll keep shouting it out here and there. On top of that 15 at 50, we have a 30 at 50. Winner take all for a 63 Fleer Roberto Clemente. This does not have a time limit. This goes until it fills out. So 30 at 50, winner take all, 63 Fleer Roberto Clemente. Also live at the moment. On top of that, this is insane for the lunch show. We never really started off the lunch show with this much. This is crazy. A 10 at 250. Everybody gets a 68 Topps baseball card. Starting off, we have a nice 1968 Topps Rod Carew. 68 Gibson, 68 Brooksy, 68 Ron Santo, 68 Perez, 68 Mazeroski, 68 Joe Morgan All-Star, a 68 Hoyt Wilhelm, and a 1967 RBI leaders, Yastrzemski, Killebrew, and Robinson. 2 Triple Crown winners on that card. So that is the 10 at 250. Other than that, Stephen G, if you'd like to dip to get on the 250 level, once again, you're in on the 4 at 250, you're in on the 10 at 250, my friend. I will be willing to combine those dips. It's up to you. You did start off our show with your first dip, but that is all of the bonuses. Other than that, the first rip I'm going to start the day off with, why is everything falling? Where are the stands? Where did all the stands go? The stands got, like, moved all over the place. That's good. That can sit there for now. We're also going to rip 98 Bowman football. If anybody's in the chat waiting for 98 Bowman football, we are going to get to 98 Bowman football at the start of the show here too as well. All right. First rip of the day, I got Al Sutherland for 5 blasters, though. What's up, Kel? How are you? Do it. So pretty much everything, if you're in on a $50 dip, you're in on 3 $50 bonuses. We got the $10 thank you bonus running. The all-day separate bonus is running. The both at 250 bonuses. The at 1,000. We have some new vintage wax live on the site as well. 82 Topps football has been restocked. LT rookie cards. 83 Topps baseball has been restocked. Tony Gwynn. Jace Jung. Tony Gwynn, Wade Boggs, right? Wade Boggs, Ryan Sandberg, something like that. I could easily just look also instead of just guess. Quintana, DeGrom, Ketel Marte on the Chrome, Luis Angel Acuna. So, Mark, that cornerstone mixer for the Griffey. Let me get on the site too, so I can look at it alongside while I'm kind of reading it off. That is a 16 spot break. There's 15 cards in the pack, and then there's one spot for the Griffey. We have a PSA 9 Griffey and then a pack of 89 Upper Deck. 16 spots in the break. Once all 16 spots fill out, we randomize that list. First place gets the PSA 9 Griffey rookie. Second through 16th get one of the 15 cards in the pack. So first place is the PSA 9 Griffey. Second through 16th are a spot in the 89 pack. But it's a 16 spot break. One spot for the Griffey and one spot for each card in the pack, if that makes sense. Soto, Castellanos, Hurst, TJ Friedel. Of course. So that's also like how all the cornerstones work. The only difference between other cornerstones and like the 89 cornerstone may just be the amount of spots, because some packs may not have 15 cards. So then it may be like a 13 spot break or a 14 spot break instead of a 16 spot break, whatever it ends up being. But that would be like the only difference in between cornerstones, is the amount of spots per break. Andrew McCutchen, Kyle Schwarber, Contreras on the Chrome. All right, let's see a red ink. We have not seen red ink out of 2025 Heritage yet. Not seen too many autos. All right, moving on. Number 2 for you, Al. And again, if anybody's looking to come in for some vintage wax, we got a ton right now. We did just restock on a few vintage wax products. I did mention the 83 Topps Baseball, 82 Topps Football, and 82 Donruss Baseball are all now live again. We have a ton of Heritage Hobby. If anybody wants to get into some of this Heritage hobby, we have a few blasters left. We are getting into some blasters right now. But we do have a good amount of hobby. The set break bonus is live, so every single set break spot gets an entry into the set break bonus. A $50 dip goes a long way right now. A $100 dip, a $250 dip goes a long way right now as well, because you give yourself a shot in the at 1,000. Even a $1,000 dip, because we have a 10 at 250. Maybe you're in on the set break bonus. You're in on the at 50 bonuses, and you're in on the $10 thank you bonus for the Heritage box, giving yourself a solid shot. If that T202 Cy Young interests you. But right now, we got to see a hit inside this, inside these blasters. Come on now. Come on now. Yamamoto on the 76 redesigned hollow foil. Pretty cool card there. That T202 Cy Young only has until 9 p.m. tonight to close out. It was extended from the event. So if that thing closes out by 9 p.m. tonight, we'll give it away. But that is it on the T202 Cy Young triple folder. But I don't know. There's a bunch of levels to get in on right now. Repacks-wise, value additions, and we have the relic repacks, the 750 relic repacks. Those are down to, I want to say, like, probably like 10, 12. Down to 12 on the relics, $3,000 ceiling. Colton Cows or Reese Olson on the chrome. Come on now. James Wood red ink auto. Dylan Cruz red ink auto would be cool. Especially if he starts turning up. I think he has been doing a little bit better recently than how he started off the year. That's a cool card. ERA leaders featuring Tariq Skubal, the Triple Crown winner. Glasnow. All right. Sanchez. Shohei Ohtani on the 76 redesigned. There is on-card chrome autographs in this year's Heritage 2. Numbered ones, superfractors, golds to 50, stuff like that. So, on-card chrome autographs are also a possibility. Freddie Freeman. It's a cool pink speckle. There's Brooks Lee on the rookie. Brian Hayes. Josh Naylor. Logan Driscoll. On-card autograph for the Tampa Bay Rays. We found one. Logan Driscoll on the on-card for the Tampa Bay Rays. Rookie on-card for the Rays. Never bad seeing an auto out of Heritage. Let's see another one. We got 2 more blasters after this one. Kopech. Christopher Sanchez. John F. Kennedy. Yeah, honestly, not too many autos out of these blasters, and we've ripped a decent amount. Jordan Walker. Blaster number 4 out of 5 for you, Al. I actually like that kid's auto. It's interesting. Chaparro on the rookie dark green border. Very cool. Kobe Mayo, 25th anniversary rookie card. 1957 Topps design. That's our first one of those. How about that card? That's pretty sick looking. I like that, actually. Raziel Iglesias. Yes, the 56 design is Paul Skeens. There's a 1960 design of Ronald Acuna, 1972 of Jackson Holiday, and a 1971 of Jace Jung. Andrew Abbott, Luis Angel Acuna. No James Wood yet. Rafi. Rafael Devers game used memorabilia. Another nice hit out of a blaster. Oh, the Jace Jung? I think I pulled... Did I pull the Jace Jung one for you, Stephen G? I feel like I remember seeing it. I'm not sure if I was the one who actually pulled it. Colt Keith on the chrome. Love Colt Keith. Bo. Pink speckle. Quintana. Ah. Maybe I pulled the one here or saw the one here for somebody else. There was one here. Where is the Pat McAfee show? Is the Pat McAfee show live right now? Of course it is. The classic VB North Lunch Show.
That's Pat McAfee.
Pat I love him.
He's got to go live before he goes live on
They
Raw.
posted a clip. So one of the guys that works on the show, like with Pat, is a Green Bay Packers fan. So for years now, like I wouldn't say like years, for a few years, Packers fans have wanted, I guess you could say years, because even when Rodgers was there, I guess. No, it's okay. I just think like even when Rodgers was there, a few Packers fans they wanted a wide receiver, but like never really drafted a wide receiver. And this one guy on, Adel Amador. There it is. We were just talking about it. How about it? There's Jace Jung on the 71.
Roberto,
What's up?
why do you hate me?
Why?
I'm asking you.
I don't.
JC guy's first home run, I saw.
Yeah.
So proud. Needs to keep doing that.
This kid's apparently all right for the Rockies. Adel Amador. I was just gonna say, you want to tell Kristen to come in here so she can number some bags for me? But she's not even here.
How many bags do you need?
No, it's a lot. I'll do it after this, because I'll...
Oh, I'm cool. I got you. What do you want, 24?
Yeah. Backwards card. Now, the backwards card I've found has been usually the hollow foil card. Is this the hollow foil? It is. Adley Rutschman on the hollow foil. This card is the Player Icons, 1976 Player Icons. Adley Rutschman hollow foil. That's a sick Jackson Merrill.
Right?
Kristen's watching the stream right now. Like, can't believe Rob was gonna do that to me. No, she's not watching. Cronenworth, father and son. Victory leaders, Aaron Judge.
Rob, Emily's gonna bring it to you, she said.
Okay. Helen Keller. Skubal, Castellanos, Mike Yastrzemski, Pedro Leon, O'Neal Cruz. Al, if you're hanging out in chat, thank you, my friend. Those were your 5 blasters from the end of the event show. Last night. Get this all bagged up for you. And next we'll move into 1998 Bowman football. Grab the list. We'll get that ready to go. Okay, boom. All right, some highlights out of those. Adley, Jace Jung, Rafael Devers, Kobe Mayo, Driscoll on the auto, ERA leaders, Yamamoto. Thank you. This one, and then this one is the sleeve stuff. All right. Okay. Red for 5, Manny 0 for 2. Danny for 4. All right. This is going to be for 1998 Bowman football. I got all the names. Hunting down Peyton Manning, Randy Moss rookies here, and Peyton Manning rookie autographs in this product. So moved everybody to broken. We're going to roll the dice, and then we will rip. So good luck, everybody. We got a 10 on the dice roll. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Rob Alt starting us off. Brett ending us off. Boom, boom, boom. Top left and top right first. So those go on the left. Then we got bottom left and bottom right. Those go over here. Boom.
Hello.
Hello.
We're gonna send a couple of these to Chucky. Oh, hey now. Do you want to crack this open real quick?
Yes. Alright, everybody, 2 seconds. Take a look in the top left. I'm opening a box of 1982 Topps football. Actually, the knife is because apparently this tape is.
I'm just having you open it live so I can ship to you. We're gonna have black tomorrow. I don't know if he told you. Top scrum black.
Yeah, we actually did get black. Nice, take a photo of that.
Stone cold stare.
And, as promised, this last one said.
Wow. 1973 Topps Baseball Third Series. Now watch this. Al Kaline, Willie Mays, Lou Brock, and there's like 2 more.
Catcher.
Johnny Bench,
Yep. Pitcher.
not Roberto Clemente. Steve Carlton is another one.
Pitcher. Mets.
Tom Seaver. There you go. Why did I think about Clemente?
No,
Not him. It's Mays, though. Willie Mays. So that's 73 Topps Baseball. That is also live on the site. Third series, so that's why there's like specific names that I was trying to think of that come out of the third series, 73 Baseball. All right, moving on. Spot number 1 going to Rob Alt. Chris Slade. Andre Hastings. Kevin Dyson. Junior So. Will Blackwell. Checklist. Alonzo Mays. Emmett Smith. Charlie Batch. Will Blackwell. All right, Emmett Smith and the Blackwell on the chrome there. Is that numbered? Nope. All right, spot number 2, going to Matt Townsend. Johnny Morton, Greg Ells, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Okay. Eddie George, Tamarick Vanover, Robert Holcomb, Michael Jackson, Quentin Coriat, Charles Johnson, Ray Buchanan. Chris Carter, Thurman Thomas, Mark Brunell, Deion Sanders. Very cool. Love Deion. James McKnight, Jeff George for the Raiders. Checklist, Donovan Darius, Jason Sehorn, Jamie Duncan, and Warren Sapp. Now, decent little pack there. It's going to spot 3 for Manio. Bobby Hoying, Ben Coates, Riddell Anthony, James Stewart, Steve McNair, Charles Way, Terrell Owens, Corey Dillon, Carl Pickens, Tony Banks. Zahir Hakim, Patrick Johnson, Michael Myers, Tavion Banks, Sean Williams, Bryant Westbrook on the foil there. You can barely see the names on these cards. Fred Lane, Charles Woodson on the rookie, Marvin Harrison, and Rashawn Shahi. A little Charles Woodson rookie and a Marvin Harrison. That's Peyton Manning's guy right there. Charles Woodson rookie. That's going to spot 5 for Manio. Still looking for that Peyton. Darrell Lewis, Chris Dishman, Keenan McCardle, Rob Johnson, Byron Hanspard, checklist. Tabuggy Jones, Mark Chimura, Rob Moore, Tony Parrish. I'm surprised that these cards are sticking as much as they are right now. Paper. Spot 7 for Rob Alt. John Avery, Shannon Sharp, Skip Hicks, Mike Allstott. Ooh, a Brett Favre Bowman Chrome for the Green Bay Packers. Brett Favre Bowman Chrome. That's going to spot 7 for Rob Alt. Marcus Nash. Checklist. Michael Westbrook. Barry Sanders. Michael Sinclair. Stephen Boyd. Spot 8 for Brett. Jason Peter, Antoine Smith, Jake Plummer, Warren Moon. That is one of the rookies. Scout's Choice, Randy Moss. Going to spot 8 for Brett Nimitz. Very nice Randy Moss. Scout's Choice, Randy Moss. Andre Hastings. John Ritchie. Pete Gonzalez. And Brett Favre. Wesley Walls, Jason Taylor, Curtis Conway, Bruce Smith, Troy Aikman, Napoleon Kaufman, Cordell Stewart, Trent Dilfer, Simeon Rice, Darnay Scott. We're getting some good names in this. In these packs. No Peyton rookie yet. Darren Woodson. Garrison Hurst. Jesse Armstead. Leslie Shepard. Scott Mitchell. Terry Allen. Kylie Wong. Frank Sanders. Atrell Hawkins. Jaquez Green, Allen Rossum, Robert Holcomb, Randy Moss on the rookie. Base Randy Moss rookie. That is going to spot 11 for Brett. Nice. Keyshawn Johnson. Oh. Charles Woodson. I thought this was a rookie. Is this a Charles Woodson foil rookie? Because I thought the card we saw of Charles Woodson before said it was his rookie card. That might be a nice little hit, Charles Woodson. Foil rookie. Terrence Mathis. Alfred Herman Moore. It's a nice little pack. Woodson and Moss. Charles Woodson rookie foil? No, not yet. I wish. Well, Peyton Manning auto incoming in one of these packs, hopefully. It could happen. It could happen. Jake Reed, Hardy Nickerson, Napoleon Kaufman, Tony Simmons, Elvis Kabak, Alonzo Mays on the foil. Jamal Anderson, Chris Spielman, Charlie Garner, and Jimmy Smith. Dwayne Starks, Drew Bledsoe, Brian Simmons, Isaac Bruce, Kevin Smith, Sean Williams on the foil. He stole the Heisman from Peyton Manning Like Woodson won it over Peyton when they were in college? Wow. And what, they both got drafted the same year? Takeo Spikes, Tim Brown. Jerry Rice. Tony Gonzalez. Lance Schulters. Steve Young. James Jett and Jerome Bettis. We had some names in that pack for sure. I can believe it. I mean, that's what happens a lot, I feel like, right? In the especially in like the NFL. You'll get the guys that it's like who should be, you know, the first QB off the board or first wide receiver off the board, and Ray Lewis. Sometimes it like ends up being something you never expect. But I feel like if Peyton was second in Heisman voting, you may expect him to be a lot better in the NFL now. Like looking back on it now, we're like, wow, Ryan Leaf. But maybe Ryan Leaf was a dog back then. I know nothing about Ryan Leaf, clearly, because he didn't end up to be Peyton Manning. But I guess it could happen. This is pack 16. Spot 16 right here for Matthew Townsend. Terry Glenn, Mark Fields, Chris Sanders, Bobby Ingram, J.J. Stokes, Rod Smith on the foil. Checklist, Fred Weary, Irvin Fryer, Rod Rutledge, Jermaine Crowell. Who did so Leaf, and he like only played for the Chargers. He like never played for another team where his game's only for the Chargers. Spot 17 for Danny. There we go. Okay. Scott Frost, Grant Westrom, Jonathan Quinn, Fred Taylor, Steven Alexander, Antonio Freeman on the foil. Checklist, Dorsey Levens, Tony McGee, Brad Johnson, and Neil Smith. Spot 17. Spot 18. Tim Dwight, Andre Reed, Marshall Falk, Kevin Dyson, refractor for the Oilers. Kevin Dyson, refractor. That's going to spot 18 for Rob Alt. Johnny Morton. Brian Kelly, Jeff George, Jamie Herman, Levon Kirkland. Played for a couple other teams. He had 14 career touchdown passes and 36 interceptions. Damn. Yeah, that will not keep you in the NFL for long, I fear. Spot 19 for Danny. Peter Bower, Brian Greasy, Michael Strahan. I don't know why I said Mitchell. Hines Ward on the rookie. John Elway on the chrome. Amon Green on the foil. Derek Brooks, Freddie Jones, Sean Jefferson, Jermaine Lewis. John Elway chrome and a Hines Ward rookie. He went to jail, Danny? Is there Ryan Leaf cards in this product? Are we gonna see a Ryan Leaf card? Spot 20 for Danny. Kerry Collins, Glenn Foley, Eric Kramer, Robert Edwards, Charles Woodson on the Scout's Choice, Rob Johnson, Patrick Surtain, Curtis Martin, Vonnie Holiday. All right, nice Charles Woodson going to Danny in spot 20. Spot 21 for Lenny. Let me scroll the list down. Michael Irvin, Derek Rogers, Robert Brooks, Terrell Davis, Reggie White, Earl Holmes, Pittman, Trebet, Hayes, Williams. All right, 3 packs left. Come on. He went down. That'll do it. Bryant Westbrook, Rod Smith, Steve Broussard, O.J. McDuffie, Tiki Barber. Marvin Harrison on the foil. Pretty cool for the Colts. Peyton's #1 man. Galloway, Anders, Charles Way, Bill Romanowski. Spot 23 for Lenny. Jerome Pathan, Samari Roll, Andre Wadsworth, Deshae Townsend. That's pretty cool too. Emmitt Smith on the foil. Ricky Dudley. All right, Emmitt Smith on the foil going to spot 23. Pretty cool. And we have one last pack. This is going to Brett in spot 24. Is there another QB for the Colts? Peyton Manning rookie card. Going to spot 24. They made us sweat it. Brett Nimitz taking down the one and only Peyton Manning rookie card we have seen. Very nice. Did I skip past a Ryan Leaf? Ah, it is. Ryan Leaf. There he is. Waquez Green. Jeff Blake, Antonio Freeman. So this is who we're talking about here. What's the description they give us on Ryan Leaf? Led Washington State to the Rose Bowl while earning Pac-10 Offensive Player of the Year honors through 55 TD passes in 96-97. A huge QB who stands tough in the pocket, has a great arm with good accuracy, a bold, confident player who continues to learn. Calls Terry Bradshaw his favorite player, grew up in Great Falls, Montana, looking forward to playing in Mile High Stadium, where he went to games as a kid. Well, a very nice Peyton rookie card. He did show up for us on the last pack of the box. All right. Yeah, that's crazy. Like that. That's it. That is kind of crazy. That Peyton Manning and Ryan Leaf were debated as who was going to be the number one. All right. Next. We still got a little over an hour left in the 15 at 50. That's the only bonus that we are trying to close out by 3 o'clock. 15 at 50 for the 58 Whitey Ford. 20 at 50 all day set break bonus. 20 at 1,000 with the 4 at 250. $10 thank you bonus. The 30 at 50 and the 10 at 250 are the bonuses we got right now. So there's a little bounty on some Heritage Personals. We also have 10 spots left in this Panini Prism basketball hobby box by the spot. 2 autographs per box, $50 a spot. 2024-25 Panini Prism basketball hobby. That is literally the perfect $50 dip. Panini Prism basketball hobby by the spot, or $50 value edition rip pack to get in on the $50 bonuses. Uh, 12 spots left in the 15 at 50. 12 spots left in the 15 at 50. Russ came in for a dip, got in on the $10 bonus, but that's all so far. We'll see. I mean, we're going to try to fill up this 20 at 1,000 today because it's like halfway filled up. So if we could get that 20 at 1,000 moving, we'll see some dips, obviously. We have a ton of stuff right now. That 10 to 250 as well. 250 dips go a long way. 150 dips go a long way. I think a 150 to a 250 dip is where you want to be right now. Even a $50 dip gets you in on multiple bonuses. No, it was a good weekend, yeah. I don't know, it was a cool rip that we did this weekend. We pulled a Tim Duncan rookie yesterday. It's pretty cool. But just a base one, which is so good. What else was cool? We opened up 71 Opeachy. Oh yeah, congrats on that, Stephen G. But the 71 OPG pack was a little bit disappointing, I'll be honest. Oh yeah. I can try to find it for you real quick, Stephen G, because it might be I might be able to like map it out looking at the stream real quick. Give me 2 seconds. It took John like literally 10 minutes to open up the case. All right, Steven, here is the link. Here's the link to the 71 OPG break. This should take you straight to it. Oh, is it not taking you straight to it? All right, Steven, if it doesn't take you straight to it, go to 8 hours and 30 minutes. Or 8 hours and 35 minutes. That's where you want to be. 8 hours and 35 minutes into the stream if it's not taking you straight to it. Mark, thank you. Closing out the 89 Cornerstone. Very nice. And is that the closeout of the Barry Sanders Cornerstone as well? Yes, also the closeout of the Barry Sanders Cornerstone. Mark, thank you. Let's get you in on these bonuses. All right, 2 spots left in the 15 at 50 now. Mark, you're the first person in on the 4 at 250. You're also the first person in on the 10 at 250. So there's 8 spots left. Okay, 30 at 50, you're good. 20 at 50. Getting you in on as well. All right. So 2 spots left in the 15 at 50. The 30 at 50 has 17 spots left. Mark, did you also got in on the set break bonus? Yes. Also in on the set break bonus, Mark. Okay. So Barry Sanders Cornerstone. Griffey Cornerstone. right, Mark. We'll start with the Barry Sanders.
Put one.
Yeah.
One I reckon.
Yeah.
We got it.
I pulled a Charles Woodson, a Randy Moss, and a Peyton Manning
That's
rookie, so those were all good.
That's right,
And
Moss.
a Charles Woodson foil,
Oh.
which was good. And
Is
then
that tricky?
what? It is his rookie. Because it said Bowman rookie card on the card, and I was like, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
That's dope.
All right, this is gonna be Barry Sanders cornerstone up first.
Nice. Guys, we get that 30 or 50 for that 63 Clemente. Beautiful card. I love that pose. Like that picture is like awesome. I wish I had a good black and white picture. Tech one. Tech one.
Mark for 10, Brandon for 1 here, and Yanli for 5. Okay. Let's do it. This is going to be the dice roll for the 89 score Barry Sanders cornerstone. Again, first place in this randomizer gets the Barry Sanders. Second through 16th will get a card in the pack. Oh, Brandon, you got yourself a dip in? Hold on, let me take a look. Thank you, Brandon. Coming in for a 69 spot. Okay. Brandon, I will get you in all the bonuses. 15 at 50, you're good. 30 at 50, you're good. 20 at 50, you are also good. And the separate bonus, you are in on. All right, dice roll for the cornerstone. Where are my dice? We got a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mark R. taking down the 1989 score. Barry Sanders rookie card. SGC 9 in spot number 1. Mark, congratulations. Oh, yes, $10 thank you bonus as well. That is, yeah, that's automatically tracking on the grid for you. I just can't see that. It's right in front of me on the back end. I'm sorry. So there's the list to the left. Mark, congratulations. 89 score, Barry Sanders rookie. That's coming to you, my friend. All right, in spot 2 and 3, we have Yanli. All right. Gary Clark. Bruce Matthews. Going to Jan Lee in spot 2 and 3. Benny Blades. Going to spot 4 for Mark. Spots 4 through 9 here are all for Mark. Trivia. John Stevens. Ooh, fun fact. I always love a good fun fact. Bill Hawkins on the rookie. Four, five, six. Spot 7, Broderick Thomas. Ken Rutgers in spot 8. Chris Spielman. Oh, yes. He is featured. He's the number 30, right? I think Antonio may have mentioned that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Chris Spielman ending off spots 4 through 9 for Mark. Spot 10 and 11 for Jan Lee. Brent Fullwood. Warren Moon. Warren Moon and Brent Fullwood going to Jan Lee. Mark R with the next 3. Jerry Gray. The centering, too, was not too nice to us. Wesley Walker. Tim Crumry. All-Pro. Going to Mark. And Jan Lee with the next one. Jacob Green, Predator. And then ending off our break for Brandon Yoder. We have a record breaker, Tim Brown. Not too bad. Going to Brandon, spot 16. That was the 89 score football cornerstone. Congratulations to Mark on the Barry Sanders rookie. Next up, we have the Griffey. So let's get the list for this one. One spot left in the 15 at 50. One spot left.
Oh, hey. Topps Chrome Black is up for pre-sale. Just finished it. I included something.
That's Wednesday?
Huh?
That's Wednesday?
Wednesday. I included something I don't normally include. At the bottom, I put key 2025 rookies to look out for.
Okay.
I don't normally do that, but
Yeah.
if you want to look at it, see if there's any names I missed.
All right, list is ready.
Chucky is going to have that Wednesday.
Okay. List is ready. Good luck, everybody. Dice roll for the 89 upper deck. We got a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Mark in spot 1 once again taking down the Ken Griffey Jr. rookie card. Putting this list up to the left. Mark, congratulations. Ken Griffey Jr. PSA 9 coming to you. Oh, Steven G, let me take a look. Let me take a look real quick. Yep, Steven, I see you. Closing out our 15 at 50 with that dip. Getting in on the 30 at 50. Getting in on the 20 at 50. Getting in on the all-day set break bonus, the $10 bonus once again. Thank you, Steven G. We will run that Whitey Ford. Right after this, Jim Gott. Going to spot 2 for Mark. Atlee Hammaker. Going to spot number 3. Thank you. Boom, boom. So that's Mark's bag for now. Tim, spot 4. Dan Quinsonberry. Mark with 5 in a row here. Jeff Pico. Felix Fermin. Ed Murray. The Orioles. Pat Sheridan. Wade Boggs. 2 nice ones there for you, Mark. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wade Boggs and Ed Murray for you, Mark, in that little 5 in a row. Next up for 1 spot, we got Jason Bodilly taking down a Craig Biggio. Tim Cruz. Oh, wait, I need to bag up Biggio because he's going to Jason for 1 spot. And then this next card is for Brandon Yoder, Tim Cruz. Brett Butler. Rest of the cards going to Mark. Ron Gant. Steve Buscemi. That's Biggio's rookie card? That's nice. He was a lot better than his son. His son is... meh. Yes, you can. Of course, Mark. Jeffrey Leonard. I'm going to put him like... See this, Mark? He'll be on the back of Jeffrey Leonard. But Mark R ending off our break with those last 5 cards. Very nice. Thank you, Steven. All right. Bruce, thank you for the dip, Bruce. Coming in for an epic edition. Very nice, Bruce. Bruce, let me get you in on these bonuses. Okay. 1 spot left in the 20 at 50 now. 11 spots left in the 30 at 50. Let's run this 15 at 50, and then we'll do Bruce's Epic Edition. 15 at 50, that is winner take all for the 58 Whitey Ford. So good luck to everybody in the 15 at 50. Let's do it. We got a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Mark R. taking down the 1958 Topps Whitey Ford off the 15 at 50. Mark, congratulations. 58 Topps Whitey Ford coming to you. Very nice. I like that card. Next up, repack for Bruce. Bruce, if you're hanging out in chat and you would like to dip another $50 dip to get in on the at 250 bonuses, go ahead. Epic Edition Mystery Run. Let's do it. Very cool. A very clean 1956 Topps Richie Ashburn for the Philadelphia Phillies.
If you had to highlight
Beautiful example.
one autograph card from a new box that's coming out, and you only had these two options, which one you highlight? Barry Bonds autograph or Mookie Betts autograph?
Ooh. Barry Bonds. Very beautiful example of the 56 Ashburn there. I love the 56 set. Bruce, thank you. That is coming to you out of your Epic Edition. And again, Bruce, if you'd like to be in on the 4 at 250 for a 10 at 1,000 or a 20 at 1,000 chance, or the 4 at 250 for a chance to be 20 at 1,000, or the 10 at 250 for the 68 baseball cards, go ahead. All right, 30 at 50 for the Clemente has 11 spots left. The 4 at 250 has 2 spots left. The 20 at 1,000 itself has 11 spots left. The 10 at 250 for the 68 Topps baseball cards, that has 8 spots left. Everybody gets a 1968 Topps baseball card on the 10 at 250. First place is the 68 Rod Carew, 68 Gibson, Brooksy, Santo, Perez, Mazeroski, Morgan, Wilhelm, and then the 67 RBI leaders. 8 spots left in the 10 at 250. If anybody wants to come in a good $50 dip, the 1969 Topps basketball set break is a good $50 dip to get in on the set break bonus. You're in on the at $50 bonus as well. That is 1969 Topps basketball, and that has 26 spots left. Here is the link. Also, for the modern basketball rip, $50 a spot, 10 spots left. This would be a perfect $500 dip if somebody closes out the personal. or closes out the buy the spot. If somebody does want to close out the buy the spot for Prism, I will hook them up for a half off event briefcase. Half off event briefcase if somebody closes out Prism buy the spot. Perfect $500 dip there, 10 spots left, $50 a spot. There's the link to 69 basketball, and here's the link to Prism basketball. Somebody wants to close this out on Prism basketball. 1K briefcase for the purchase. You're in on the at 250s, the $50 bonus as well. Event briefcases are still live just for today, Monday, and then they will end. We have not filled up the 4 at 250 yet, Mark. We're still trying to get 2 more spots filled up in that 4 at 250. So we need two more 250 dips or 1 more $500 dip. But Mark, if you came in for like another $500 dip, I would just put you obviously straight into the at 1000. If you came in for another 250 dip, you'd be in for the 3rd spot on the 4 at 250. There's a couple of the packs that are newly restocked. I'll show them off in the front. It's 83 Topps Baseball, 82 Topps Football, Tony Gwynn, LT. And then on top of this, the box hasn't been opened yet, so I can't show off the pack. But 82 Donruss Baseball is also live again once on the site. And once we open the box, I will be able to toss a pack up here. But that box is sealed right now. Todd, thank you, coming in for a dip. Todd taking down a bunch of set spots, coming in for the next $500 dip. Todd, very much appreciated. Closing out the 4 at 250, getting in on the 10 at 250, Todd. The 30 at 50 is closed out. 30 at 50 is closed out. All day set break bonus. Okay. Okay, Todd, you're in on the set break bonus. You're in on the $10 bonus. As well. There's now 6 spots left in the 10 at 250. So I have to randomize the 4 at 250 for a spot in the 20 at 1000 now. This will be for the 4 at 250, and then we'll do the 30 at 50. We got a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Mark taking down a 20 at 1,000 spot. Mark, congratulations. Okay. Ten spots left in the 20 at 1,000. All right, next up I got to roll the dice for the 30 at 50. Yes, I should have a 20 at 50 as well. Yes, I do. Two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, right? Yep. Let's get on the next one. And then this is going to be for the 30 at 50. For the Clemente. Oh. All right, 30 at 50 for the 63 Fleer Clemente. We got a 4, a 1, and a 3. 1, 2, and 3, and 4. Todd Malinowski taking down the 1963 Fleer Roberto Clemente. Todd with the Clemente, and then we have a 20 at 50. Last bonus for now to run. So good luck, everybody. We got a 9, a 6, and a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Mark taking out a 1K briefcase. Mark, let me know a 1K briefcase number. We have 1 through 100 on the briefcases. This is what has been taken so far. Nineteen is taken. Fourteen is available. All right, so 14 for you, Mark. I'm going to stick that in. Stephen G, you were the first dip of the day. Bonuses weren't too nice to you. How about a little 68 Topps Game Pete Rose coming to you? That's for you, Stephen G, for sticking around, being the first dip of the day. I appreciate you. Of course, thank you. The Jeter cornerstone. I think we ripped the Jeter cornerstone. I don't think I have one. Yeah, we ripped the Jeter cornerstone. It was here in the north. I know we ripped it here in the north. I'm just not sure when. Oh, did it close? I didn't even realize. Yeah. Yeah, Steven, we could break that before I head out. 100%. I can go grab the highlights. Oh, no, but we need to make the list. No, but the list should be made on that site. I should be able to do it, Steven. I should be able to do it. No, yeah, it was the PSA 9 Jeter. If it's the PSA 9 Jeter, I believe that was ripped in the north. Saturday? All right, yeah. I think I should be able to break that because this site now should be working and it should give me the entire list. If this site isn't working, never mind, it's working. Come on now, site. I see you. I see you. All right, we're going to do the 76 set break. Let's do it. Let me go grab the highlights. We have the automated thing working. Yeah. I have all 582 spots in the automated thing. Whoever's been working on the back end is doing a good job. All right. I got the highlights, so I'm going to put them in order, and then I'll roll the dice. It's actually a pretty simple process, right? It's actually a pretty simple process for these set breaks now that we have the automated system back, which is nice. This is the first time I've dealt with it, but I know Sam said this is how it used to be. But this is easy. Let's get these in order. There's the big boy. Walter Payton's rookie card in 1976, Topps Football.
Are you able to export the list?
Yeah. Like grab it and email it and stuff?
I just need the list so I can upload it to the site. The separate list.
Yeah, I'm going to send it to Kristen on the email, so it will be right there.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, yeah. All right. $1978. 1978. I'm terrible. I'm looking right at it. I can't even read. 1976 Topps football set break. This is going to be the break. I'm going to roll the dice, randomize the list, put the list up to the left, email the list to Kristen, and we shall break the 76 football set break. Inside of this set break, we have the Walter Payton rookie PSA 8, Terry Bradshaw PSA 8, which is right on top. We have a Roger Staubach PSA 8, Franco Harris PSA 8, Dan Fouts PSA 9, Bob Greasy PSA 8, Len Dawson PSA 8, George Blanda PSA 8, and the John Riggins PSA 8 being the graded highlights here. 9 total graded highlights, and good luck, everybody, in the 76 Topps football set break. We have a 7 on the dice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, I got to go all the way down. It should be 528 spots. Yeah, 528 spots. All right, the list is up to the left. There we go. All right, back to the breaking view. Get this out of the way. Send this list to Kristen. That was so fast, right, Stephen G? You were like, oh, 76 sold out. I was like, oh, let me grab the highlights. Boom. We're already breaking. Good luck to everybody. Starting us off. In spot number 75, we have the Terry Bradshaw PSA 8. Going to spot 75. Scrolling down the list. I missed it. Chef. Oh, what happened? I thought it was right there, wasn't I? Chef in spot 75 with the Terry Bradshaw PSA 8. Chef, congratulations. In spot 100, we have the 76 Franco Harris for the Steelers. PSA 8 going to Todd Malinowski in spot 100, taking down the Franco Harris PSA 8. All right, I don't want to reveal spot 148 because that is the one we're looking for. We have spot 128, the Dan Fouts PSA 9. Spot 128. That is going to Josh Kottman, the Dan Fouts PSA 9. In spot 128. Spot 140. Spot 140. All right, I'm going to try my hardest not to do 140, not to show 148 here. Perfect. Spot 140. Todd Malinowski taking down the Lynn Swan. All right. The 1976 Topps Walter Payton rookie card in a PSA 8. Spot 148. Going to Todd Malinowski with the Walter Payton rookie card PSA 8. Todd, congratulations. There we go. Randy White, spot 158. Todd Malinowski taking down the Randy White. Joe Theismann, card number 231. Going to Stephen G. Stephen G taking down the Joe Theismann, quarterback for the Redskins, in spot 231. Mean Joe Green for the Steelers in spot 245. That is going to Stephen G once again with the Mean Joe Green in spot 245. Next up, Bob Greasy in a PSA 8, card number 255. Going to Todd Malinowski in spot 255, the Bob Greasy PSA 8. In spot 300, O.J. Simpson for the Bills. In spot 300, going down, Todd Malinowski with the O.J. Simpson in spot 300. John Riggins in a PSA 8. Card number 305, only moving down a few spots here. But that is also going to Todd Malinowski. Spot 305, John Riggins, PSA 8. Next up, Len Dawson on the PSA 8, spot 308. Only a few spots down again. That is going to Andrew Blevins. Blevins, congratulations on the Len Dawson, PSA 8. Spot 355, George Belanda, kicker for the Raiders. Spot 355. That is going to Bradley Aldrich. Bradley, congratulations. George Belanda, PSA 8, coming to you. Roger Staubach, PSA 8, card number 395. Going to Stephen G with the Roger Staubach PSA 8, card number 395. That is the last graded highlight of our 76 set. Stephen, congratulations. Card number 415. Ken Stabler, 415. Going to Todd Malinowski. Jack Ham, card 420. Going to Todd Malinowski. Larry Shonka, running back for the Giants. That is card number 437. Larry Shonka for the Giants. 437. Going to Stephen G. once again. Larry Shonka. And ending us off on our 1976 Topps Football set break, we have Fran Tarkenton, quarterback for the Vikings, in spot 500. Going to Scott Nowak, taking down the Fran Tarkenton, quarterback for the Vikings, in spot 500 to end off our set break. Beautiful 1976 Topps Football set break. Thank you to everybody that got in. I'm going to scroll down to the bottom of the list to show everybody we do have 528 names on the list. This list will be posted on the site by J5 ASAP when he gets the chance. And once again, congratulations to everybody. Very nice. Oh, like scrolls, you want me to go slow? I have it still, Stephen G. I have it still. I can go a little slower than that if you'd like me to. Hold on a second. There we are. Is this going to work if I do this? No, this is going to be better. My bad, Steven. My bad. Well, I got nothing really to do right now, so we can scroll until Sam comes and takes over next few minutes, because he's probably coming in with a couple more bonuses as well for you guys in a couple minutes. Of course.
You're gonna leave it? Okay. Well, yeah, but it's
We're almost there. We're almost there.
There's a bee in the office.
There's a bee?
It's in my office. John's just leaving you alone. Not doing anything.
That's crazy work. I'd be going after that thing.
I said you're not gonna do anything? He goes, what do you mean? I was like, you're just gonna let it be?
I'd be going after that thing personally. Oh, wait, and then I got to scroll a little bit more to get to 528 for you, Steven. But there you go. There's the slow rolled list. That was 76 Tops Football. Congratulations to Todd on the Walter Payton rookie and everybody that hit a graded highlight, a raw highlight in that set. I'm leaving S10 with the bonuses we have running right now up to the left. We have a 20 at 50 for our 1K event briefcases. Those are only live until 9 p.m. tonight. We have the all-day set break bonus winner take all for this T206 Old Mill back Ted Breitenstein. SGC 1.5. There's that Old Mill back. We have a 20 at 1,000 with exactly half of the spots left, while also filling up 4 at 250s for spots in this. S10 may have different ways to break down spots during his show. Who knows? But
I'm gonna grab my Red Bull.
there is the T202 triple folder Cy Young on the 20 at 1,000. We have the $10 thank you bonus winner take all for this 2025 Topps Heritage Hobby Box running until 9 p.m. tonight. We have a 10 at 250. Everybody gets a 68 Topps baseball card with 6 spots left, and that will be running until that closes out. And that is what we have for now. S10 is going to sit down. He's going to take over for a few hours. I will be back like 6:30 tonight to...
Where'd it go, John? It's too high up. It's on the window up there. Yeah, but what if it does something eventually? That's the problem. I'm here.
Okay.
Bucks playoff run is over, by the way. We're done.
Yeah. Maybe like a 30 at 50 or 15 at 50 is the only thing you need. That's it.
For what?
Just like a bonus. Yeah.
Okay. Catch you later.
I'm bringing a shoot.
Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bow wow. Dame time's out, like indefinitely. Torn Achilles.
Really?
It's over. Dream's dead.
Hand me a rubber band too.
What's up, fellas? How we doing? Do 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 do.
We hit a Peyton Manning rookie card in 98 Bowman
Okay.
on the last pack. Literally in chat, Steven G goes, "Has this box not yielded a Peyton Manning yet?" And I see Colts QB. And I'm like, no way.
Nice. You mean this
You mean
Peyton
this
Manning?
Peyton Manning? That was pretty cool, actually. Alright, I'll see you later, my friend.
Later, brother. All right, guys. Ready to root. We got all day set break bonus. 20 at 1,000. We got that 10 at 250. It already ran, Brandon. John, can you upload that set break list? Yeah, not too long ago. Bum 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 bum. You got it. Bum, ba, na, 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, what's up, fellows? So, 2050 for an event briefcase, all day set break bonus, 20 to 1,000 for that Cy Young, 10 spots left. $10 thank you bonus. 10 at 250. How many spots in that 10 at 250? All right. 20 at 50 for a briefcase has 10 spots left. 20 to 1,000 has 10 spots left. The 4 at 250 has 4 spots left for a spot in the 10 at 20 at 1,000. 10 at 250 has 6 spots left. And the all-day set break bonus is rocking and rolling. All right, guys. Let's do... Why don't we do a... Pardon me. Let's do a bounty on some packs here. You know what? Let's do a 5-pack bounty Let's do a 5-pack bounty on 81 Tops football for a event briefcase. Five-pack bounty. All right. All right, all right. Tell me your love. Na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. What's up, fellas? How we doing? All right, all right. Bum 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 bum. Na, 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 na. All right, fellas. Let's get after it. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Who's hanging out, guys? Who's hanging out? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. No, 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 no. Bum, ba, na, 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 na. All right. Talking to the moon. Na, 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 na. Ba, na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Uh, uh, uh. Bum, 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 bum. Na, 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 na. All right. All right, fellas. Who wants to rip some product? I'm ready to go, baby. na 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 na. Oh snap! Damn, Celtics. Dude, Celtics and Magic had a close game.
Nah.
Look at that score.
I know, but when a minute left.
Oh. It was close till the end.
It was. Pull my sweat.
Yeah, OKC's going all the way. All right, guys, we got event briefcases. We got the 20 at 1,000. 10 at 250. Let's go, baby. Na na na. Bum 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 bum. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Getting harder to breathe. Guys, who's trying to rip some product? No, 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 no. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. All right, guys, who's trying to rip some product? I'm ready to go, baby. Suffocating. What's up?
Out of curiosity.
Okay.
When you said bonus board,
Okay.
what did you mean?
What do you mean?
Like, were you saying board of the bonuses? Because boring would be the word, as in like the grid.
Like a board? Like a...
Grid.
Yeah.
You respect me.
Oh.
I was like, trying to find. What does he mean board? Like,
No, I meant like a bulletin board. That's what
like
B-O-A-R-D, right? Yeah. I'm tired, man. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Uh, 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 uh. Na 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 way. Bum, 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 bum. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 dun, dun. Na, 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 na. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. What's up, Sean? How are you, brother? breathe. Sean, how are you today, brother? Dude, Cat with that step back three, dude. The paradox. All right, guys, what are we trying to rip? What are we trying to rip? $10 thank you bonus, rock and roll, and get in on that $10 thank you bonus with some packs, baby. Bum, bum, bum. All right, fellas, I'm ready to rip, baby. Can you see? Bum 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 bum. Dun, dun. Na, na, na. All right, fellas, who wants to come in for a rip? Guys, I got a really good bounty here. 5 packs of 81 Tops football for an event briefcase. It's pretty good. Pretty good. It's like a half off briefcase. They're being given away tonight at 9. Every 250 dip also gets you into the 4 at 250. Gets you 5 spots in the briefcase bonus. Gets you in on the 10 at 250. 2 of these is a 250 dip, guys. It's a match made in heaven. Na 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 na, bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, fellas. If we're looking for set breaks to get into for the all-day set break bonus, look no further than the 1955 Tops All-American Football set break, guys. We can pull a 4 horseman, guys. 4 horseman SGC 4. Only 38 spots left, $37.50 a spot, guys. I'm dropping the link. They also have bundles available for discounts. 38 spots left in that set break. We also have the 69 Tops basketball set break, guys. It's discounted. It was $75. Now it's $50. John, was that intentional? Is that intentional? The 69 basketball set is currently $50 a spot. Okay. Guys, John, I didn't know about this. I would have put it in the newsletter. Guys, we got a doorbuster on the 69 basketball set. Today only, guys. $25 off per spot. I'm going to drop a URL right now. Boom. Doorbuster today only. $25 off per spot. All right, guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Guys, I need your help. I need your help. Okay. I'm evaluating this 52 tops near set, and the mantle, which looks great. You know, it looks very good. The owners did not feel comfortable in removing the screw downs. Sub Nick. So their friend, who I'm talking to, got professional equipment and took photos and made sure to not get any reflections of the screw downs. So at first look, solid 4, like solid. It will not get a 5. The corners are too rounded, unfortunately. But then, as I zoom in, I see this line that's running against his face, and it comes over here. I don't know if that's on the case or on the card. What do you guys think? Yeah, it's a 4, Brian. The corner where and the off centering, they will not give it a 5. See the corners. And then there's also that right there. Looks like a scratch.
It is on the card, right? That's what I thought. He kept telling me that it's not. He kept telling me it's on the case, but if he angled this card when he took the picture, that scratch, it's such a weird scratch because it goes up and down. Well, no, it's a 4 without this line. Without this line, with the line, it is not a 4. I'm thinking it's gonna be a 2, maybe 2.5. Like at first glance, it's a 4. But if this line indeed is on the card, it's a 2, 2.5. Because it's right across the face, right into here. Like a scratch would just be straight. It would be a straight. If it's a scratch, right, it'll be just a straight line because you're hitting glass. But because of the up and down, the wavy look of that scratch, it looks like it's on the card. I told him, but the owners are too nervous. They won't listen to him. And this screw down is not the one with the groove. It's not the one with the groove. So it's been kept in this screw down for, I think he told me, 30 plus years. So I'm thinking it's a 2, 2.5. Brian, what do you think? 2, 2.5, 3? You think he'll get a 3 even though with that light crease? And it's not on the back of the card. I mean, maybe. See this right here? I don't know if that's part of the card or the case. They're just nervous because it's a very expensive card, Nick. They don't want to take it out and accidentally, something happen to it. Whether there's a scratch, a bump, they're not card nerds at all. This was just they inherited it and they just left it as is and put it into a safety deposit box. They don't know anything about cards. That's why they reached out to their friend and their friend reached out to me. But even their friend is not going to do that without their blessing. And right now they're not giving him the blessing to take it out of the screw downs. They want to let a professional do it like us. So he did his best to take photos in the screw down. Yeah, I know. That's a major crease. I wouldn't touch that until they agree to take out the screen. Yep, exactly. So they're probably gonna wait for Leighton to go there and do it himself. But I have to give an estimate, and I'm pretty sure that's on the card. Like a very light, like somebody, I don't know, like maybe I don't know how you get a crease like that because it's halfway and then it starts here. There's no crease in this area. Well, maybe there is. No. I don't see a crease there. I see a little bit right here. How do you even do that? How do you cause that crease? It's not like they folded the cardboard. I think it's a 2. I'm gonna have to give it a 2. There's Willie. Yes, snow effect all over that surface. Here's Yogi. Roy Campanella. It's a scratch, maybe, but still, a scratch or a crease is still, it's still significant. There's Pee Wee Reese. Ed Matthews. This was all janked up. It's like somebody stepped on it. It looks so clean too. Very nice registration. Good color. Centering is off a little bit, but Yeah. Solid. Solid. I got more pictures. Yeah, I do. Bob Feller. Phil Rizzuto. Card number 1, Andy Pafko. They also have a 54 Bowman Mickey Mantle. They don't know. They came to us for an evaluation, so they don't know what the stats were because they don't know the condition. So that's my job, to get them an evaluation. Thanks for your help, guys.
All right. All right, fellas. Let's get ripping.
I think he closed at 15 at 50.
Who?
Rob.
What 15 at 50?
Yeah, he gave it away. 50 Matthews. Sorry, Whitey Ford. No, he already gave it away. I'm just thinking.
Oh, okay. You're looking for another card. Yeah, we don't have. Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you some.
Go.
At 150.
5 at 150?
Yeah.
All right, guys. 5 at 150. We got Whitey Ford, Tommy John, Ernie Banks, Brooks Robinson, Harmon Killebrew. All right. All right, guys. Lots of product on the site. Plenty of bonuses running. Let's make some magic happen. All right, all right. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba. What's up, Kevin? What's going on, man? Welcome, welcome. Kevin, is this your first time stopping by VB? Bum, 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 bum. Welcome, man. Welcome. Are you familiar with breaking, Kevin? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Na, 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 na. Not familiar with breaking. Okay. So breaking is all about opening up sports cards and having someone else open it for you. So here at Vintage Breaks, we specialize in vintage, and we do have some. We do offer some modern products. We have the new Heritage. We're gonna have the new Topps Chrome Black on Wednesday. We've got Prism Basketball. We had Motif Basketball, but our specialty is vintage. So we have 81 Topps football packs. We've got 82 Donruss, 82 Topps baseball. All you could ever want. We've got a very large vintage selection. So what we do here is, we sell them as personals or we break them up by the spot for more expensive stuff. And then we offer purchase incentives. So for example, right there, every $50 purchase is getting in that raffle. Once we have 20 entries in there, we're going to give away a $1,000 briefcase. So you only have to spend a fraction of what the briefcase would normally cost someone, and you could possibly win it. Here at Vintage Breaks, one purchase gets you into all the bonuses at once. So, hypothetically, Kevin, if you spend, let's just say you spent $250 because right now that's probably the best purchase. If you spent $250 on the site, you would get 5 entries into the $50 bonus. You would get 1 entry into the $150 bonus. You would get you would get into the 4 at 250. You would get 25 entries in the $10 bonus, and you would get into the 10 at 250. So we've got a lot of purchase incentives, and our offering is mainly vintage. That's kind of what sets us apart from other breakers. My name's S10, so if you have any questions at all, let me know. But welcome, Kevin. What's your favorite sports teams? Football, basketball, baseball, hockey. Bum ba-dum 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 bum bum bum. Bum ba-na-na-na-na-na. Do you think Shadur Sanders is gonna stay on the Browns? Like I know they drafted him, but like him and his dad could pull an Eli. They could trade him. Orlando Magic for basketball. Dude, you guys are in the middle of a very tough series. Do you think you guys come back from that last game? Bum, 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 bum. Na, 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 na. All right. Guys, 5 at 150. Everyone gets a vintage card. We got the 10 at 250. Everyone gets a 68. We got a briefcase on 5 packs of 81 Topps football. We got the all-day set break bonus, so every spot you buy in the set break, going to get you an entry. All right, fellas. Who wants to rip? All right. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. Oh boy. Ooh, what is this? Checklist. Guys, $10 thank you bonus today is a heritage box. Let's go, baby. All right. Let's see here. ESPN. Steph and Draymond's last ride comes down to playoff Jimmy. Before Steph Curry went out for his pregame ritual workout in Utah, he emerged from the visitors' locker room at the Delta Center to hug Andrew Wiggins as he was coming off the floor. Wiggins had just learned that he was being traded to the Miami Heat in a 5-team blockbuster deal that would send Jimmy Butler to Golden State. Moments later, a heavy-hearted Steve Kerr closed the locker room door during pregame media access to inform the team that the trade and allow players, coaches to say their emotional farewells to Wiggins, Dennis Schroeder, Kyle Anderson, and Lindy Waters. The short-handed Warriors ended the night with a 131-128 loss to then 12-win Jazz and were stuck at 25-25. Curry, who had to take 31 shots and score 32 points in the loss to the hapless Jazz, returned to what was left of the Warriors locker room. After the game, 4 players were gone from a tight-knit roster. But superstar help was on its way. An emotional Curry turned toward Draymond Green, his longest tenured teammate, noticed tears on Curry's face, the emotion of the moment hitting the grounded superstar. In the same building where Michael Jordan delivered the last shot of the Chicago Bulls' reign, Curry might have unknowingly given the final chapter of the Warriors dynasty a fitting title. "This is it," Curry told Green. "It's our last ride." Curry had longed all season to play meaningful games again. Wanting nothing more than a 5th championship ring, on Monday, Curry plays his 151st playoff game in Game 4 against the Rockets. This one might stand out if Butler can be by his side. What's their record right now? Golden State's leading 2-1. They play tonight. NBA. Yeah, they play tonight at 10 o'clock. All right. This article is making me want to watch this game. Let's see here. After playing just 8 minutes in Game 2 and missing Game 3 because of a deep gluteal muscle contusion, Butler hopes to return for his playoff home game in front of an appreciative Chase Center crowd. Butler has the Warriors back in the postseason after a 1-year absence, and he has rejuvenated Curry and the last act of his dynasty run. How many more chances will we actually realistically have at chasing a championship? Curry told ESPN in Houston ahead of the Golden State's game 95-85 game 1 upset over the Rockets. Not saying this is the last year, this run that we're going to have, just focusing on what we have and can get out of it. Me and him, Green, have been through every battle for the last 13 years. Obviously, we are trying to recreate that magic. Kerr has already tailored his offense for the best of both worlds, fusing Curry's motion and Butler's methodical isolation sets. But a 5th title run 10 years after the first of the Curry era will depend on whether Curry and Butler can continue to maximize and mesh their incredible but contrasting offensive talents to extend the Warriors' championship window. The exciting thing is Jimmy gives us the opportunity to extend this thing by a couple of years, Kerr told ESPN. He's that good. He's also the kind of athlete who's going to age well, because he's not relying on explosive leaping ability. It's more savvy and strength, and he's such a smart player. So I think we're going to be really good for the next few years, but Steph's right. These next few years are the last round. Steph's thinking about retirement, guys. Steph's thinking about retirement. How many more rings does he got? Oh, shit. I'm pulling up his stats. I want his stats and accolades. Bio. All right, Steph Curry, 2-time MVP, Finals MVP, 2-time All NBA third team, first team AP All American, 4-time All NBA first team, 4-time All NBA second team, Twyman Stokes Teammate of the Year award, All Rookie first team, NBA Western Conference Finals MVP, Clutch Player of the Year, 2-time All-Star MVP. And he has a whopping... He's 4 rings. Steph Curry has 4 NBA championship rings. 2015, 2017, 2018, 2022. A 5th one would be nice. But OKC looks unstoppable this year, man. It looks so good. It'll be interesting. So, I think OKC is going to destroy the Nuggets or the Clippers, whoever ends up winning that series. And then I think it'll be really interesting to see OKC battle whoever comes out of Lakers, Timberwolves, Rockets, Warriors. It's looking like it's going to be Golden State versus Timberwolves, and then the winner of that going to play OKC. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't know if there's... My Bucks are done. John, do you want to know why they're done? You just thought they couldn't hack it. You just thought they weren't talented enough. That's not true.
I thought there wasn't enough talent around John.
That's not true.
That's what I said.
Damian Lillard got hurt. If he didn't get hurt, we were fine.
But you just saying my statement is true. There's just not enough talent around Giannis.
No.
Damian was hurt.
No, Damian was in. We won on Saturday or Friday with Dame. And then on Sunday, yesterday, he got hurt. He tore his Achilles. Dude, I just needed him to hold it together. What? Giannis needs to get out of there. Shit's a waste of time. Yeah, I don't think the East has any. James Ector, they weren't fine without Dame. James, I'm a bitter Bucks fan, man. I know they were they were fine until Dame got hurt. I mean, they were gonna lose anyways. No, nuh-uh. Come on. They were gonna tie the series at home. That's what they were gonna do with a healthy Dame. Also, James, I'm on episode 8 on Sunday. They have one more game in the series, Monty. Well, it's 3-1 against the Pacers. I'm assuming we're going to lose the next game while the Pacers are home. And that'll be it. James, I'm on episode 8 of Shrinking. And Jimmy just saw them at dinner with Goldstein. And that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. This brand new information. This is brand new information. How long is Giannis's contract? He's got to get off that freaking team, man. Giannis's current contract with Milwaukee is a 3-year extension that runs through 2027-2028. He must have just signed that. Bro. Yeah. For sure. Yeah, I feel like it's going to be OKC taking it all the way. Probably Cavaliers or Celtics against OKC for the finals. All right, fellas. I just want Giannis off the Bucks at this point. I'm miserable. Cleveland's going to finish off the Heat tonight. Put them out of their misery. I don't think we'd beat Boston last. I don't think we'd beat Boston. But Indy is playing good ball. Halliburton is a hell of a player. No, Monty. If you're prone to doing that, you really should not be putting them next to each other. If you're prone to doing that, is your hand okay? Is it cold coffee from this morning? Or is it like a piping hot re-up for the afternoon slump? That sounds terrible.
Lakers winning, coming back or no?
No. You think they're coming back from
Wait,
three?
did Ant-Man get hurt? I know he got hurt.
Ant-Man?
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
He may or may not twist his
Nuh-uh. I didn't see him get hurt, and I watched that whole game.
There's like a minute and a half left.
Yeah, I know. And then Ant-Man demanded that.
The guy fell and
Monty, they are better than last year. Probably not good enough to get. Oh, hey now. Huh? Oh no, I was talking to James said the Detroit Tigers just swept the Orioles and have the best record in the AL. That's what I was commenting about. Very nice, James. John, people are saying he's hurt, but there's no one saying anything. It could not be serious though, like, because they don't play till tomorrow. You know what I mean? Nice, James. Heck yeah. Let me know how you guys like it. I'm going to start the last season tomorrow. I've been patiently waiting. I'm very excited. All right. Agreed. I think we're better than last season, but we're gonna. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if the Pacers can get past the Cavaliers. bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. You think the Pacers could take the Celtics, Monty? That's big talk. Na, 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 na. No, it's on that linked product. That specific linked product. There's no code or anything for you to plug it into any set breaks or anything like that. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Na. Ugh. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Pacers over Celtics S10. Probably not the Cavs, though. Who do you think wins it all? OKC. They still look unstoppable. The Pacers are playing pretty well. And it's good that it's not just like one or two guys, but it's like a team effort. Because like if you just look at Halliburton's stats, he's not like carrying the team. He's just like one guy among the whole squad. In the middle. Caught in the middle. Ba-dum-bum-bum. NBA, Pacers. Pacers. I wish I could pull up like roster stats or like their averages. THT is great, well-rounded team. Oh yeah. Horton Tucker, THT. Oh, they're paying Halliburton though. Damn, 42 mil. Him and Siakam almost have the same payroll. Oh no, they literally have the same payroll. Basketball Reference. Yeah, I'm looking at ESPN. I'll go to Basketball Reference. Basketball Reference. So, Pacers. 2025 Pacers. Here we go. Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, dude, it's just like a solid squad. Everyone's putting in an effort. Siakam and Halliburton, your top scorers, and you got Turner, Mathern. Obi Toppin's only putting up 10 points a game. I'd like to see a little more out of him. Aaron Nesmith. Did you guys get... You didn't get Quickly. Okay. Yeah, I like Obi Toppin. In the afternoon. Know that it could be. It could do. 9 in the afternoon. Moon. Is 9 in the afternoon. What? Jahlil Okafor played one game, 3 minutes all season for the Pacers, 119,000. You know, Monty, I actually got that beat. Aaron Rodgers, one snap, what? Call it 30 seconds? Millions. Hello, friend.
Show off that pack. 73.
Sure.
That's Monty took a shot at.
Where is it? Afternoon. I was going to find that for sure. Guys,
10 spots.
10 spots available in 73 Tops Baseball 3rd Series. PSA 8, guys. It's going to be an epic rip.
Want to do top 3 or everybody gets a prize?
Who's better than us? Everybody gets a prize.
First place, second place gets a briefcase. Third place, Casey Stengel, 50 bonus.
So first and second get a briefcase.
Yep.
Third place gets a Casey Stengel.
Yep. Everybody else will get a.
Oh, what?
Help me.
VIP spot. Ew. These guys look crusty. You don't like that. Okay. Set spot.
Okay.
Which one? Na 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 na. 78. Yeah? Yeah. Na 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 na.
So there's 10 spots. You get 3 so 7 spots left.
Na 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 na. Oh,
I'm thinking.
no background. No, 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 no.
Yeah, that's the.
Set spots?
Yep.
Okay.
Doing it?
Or just texting all back. All right, guys. All right, 73. $19, 73 tops. Baseball pack bounty. First, and second, it's getting a 1K event briefcase. Third, $50, Bowman, Stengel, SGC 5. Fourth through 10th. Is it 10 spots? 1973 through 10th. Anything in my mind. No, I do. 78 tops baseball. Bum 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 bum. Nuh-uh. Hey John, do you have like an ungraded card? I'm gonna text you. Say away, away is the last time. Anything. Anything. Sucker for you and now I know. Let me, take me for a ride. Let me, the last time. For a ride. This is the last time. This is the last time. All right, guys, who's coming in for a dip? Bum 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 bum. No no. Word. Had to knock on wood. It isn't good. Impression that I get. Na na na. Na 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 na. Ba-na-na, na, na. What?
15.
Okay. 15 at 50, guys, for 54 tops, Billy Martin. On top of everything else we got running right now. Never had to knock on wood. Or if I could, wonder if I ever had to knock on wood. No, I haven't yet. Sure, it isn't good. It's the impression that I get. All right. That's on top of everything else, fellas. Let's go, baby. I'll drop that in chat, too. Knock on wood. And who has 15 50? Let's take all 54 tops. Anyone who has, if I could, we wonder if I, knock on wood, isn't good. Yet, that's the impression that I get. Bum bum. All right, fellas. We have far too many bonuses running. Let's start dipping, baby. Let's get after it. Have some fun. Rip some product. Where I could. Where I could. Where I could. Ted. Alright, let's go read that Shadur article. After a painful NFL weekend, Shedeur Sanders can still write his own book. It all played out in public for Shedeur Sanders. Every last bit of disappointment and disrespect. An NFL draft of expected celebration became a weekend of waiting, if not worrying, from a mean-spirited prank spinning across the internet to a seemingly interminable delay in getting drafted. Not just a few picks after the mock had predicted, but a few days. Along with it all came a accurate or not, understandable or not, deserved or not. This is the NFL. The not fair league. No value in complaining. It won't get you anywhere. And it's worth noting Sanders isn't complaining. I'm extremely grateful for the opportunity, Sanders said, of getting picked 144th overall by the Browns on Saturday's selection, long after the expected Thursday night coronation. I don't ever focus on the negative or even think about the negative. I've just got to prove and show what I'm capable of, Sanders continued. What fuels me is my purpose in life and understanding the route that we're going to have to take. Understanding that I was able to get an opportunity when a lot of people didn't want to give me an opportunity. So that's what I'm truly thankful for. One reason for the NFL's lukewarm interest in Colorado quarterback was reportedly that he said too many of the wrong things in team interviews. At least now he is saying all the right things, because how he got to the NFL really doesn't matter, at least if he doesn't allow it to matter. In the end, Sanders has the same opportunity to be the Browns quarterback of the future as he would have if they had picked him second overall. Lots of top picks flame out quickly. Lots of late rounders become stars. Sanders will compete with Kenny Pickett, who arrives after a season as a backup in Philadelphia, and 40-year-old veteran Joe Flacco. Then there is a fellow drafted Dylan Gabriel, coming off of a stat-spinning college career, most recently at Oregon. Why did Cleveland draft Gabriel 94th overall, bypassing Shedeur Sanders, only to trade up later to get Sanders as well? The move suggests that the Browns think Gabriel is better, but the starting job, needless to say, is begging for one of the rookies to take it eventually. We felt like it got to a point where Sanders was probably mispriced, relatively to the draft, Browns general manager Andrew Berry said. What exactly was Sanders' price relative to the draft? That was the enduring storyline of the weekend. The draft gurus loved Sanders, projecting him as high as a number 3 pick. At various points, teams felt quite differently. Why the disconnect? It's likely a lot of things. He was good but not great at Colorado. He took too many sacks. He wasn't an elite athlete. Certainly not like his Hall of Fame father. Then there were reports of poor interviews with team executives, concerns over his commitment to the fact that he had played only for his dad, who himself made plenty of bold public statements. Sanders dealt with the draft process as if he was a surefire top 10 pick, which isn't how the NFL prefers things. Agree or not, this is how the business works. True? girl. I had Jesse's girl. Sanders shrugged off the prank. Just as he shrugged off the slide. I didn't really have an impact on me. Everybody does childish things here or there, he said. Olbridge later apologized on social media. Sanders took a call from him on Sunday, but no matter how much have stung deeply in the moment. I mean, it doesn't matter. In my way to avoid politics, but still talk sports, Eagles White House visit today. The QB didn't go. Wide receivers didn't go. Some defense didn't go. Saquon Barkley went and golfed. Golfed with said man in the White House, that is. Heard that. Heard that. That is relevant. That's relevant. Stanley Cup playoff takeaways as round one heats up. Ooh, 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 ooh. Are you ready for it? Ooh, 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 ooh. All night. I'm sure Jalen Hurts will appreciate it. A Christmas card from Grandpa is legendary. I've only heard tales. Ooh, 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 ooh. Round one of the 2025 Stanley Cup playoff is hitting the nitty-gritty stage as elimination games will be coming from all corners of North America this week. The storylines are many, from goaltenders being pulled and trying to regain their form to heavy hits stirring emotions, even more than they already were. ESPN reporter Ryan S. Clark, Christian Shilton, and Greg Wyshynski identified their top takeaways. Are the Golden Knights about to turn the corner? I sprinkle a little Dunkin' coffee on my envelope. Ah, that's what the smell is. That's what the smell is, Monty. You know, it's the little extra stuff that goes a long way. I like to spray my envelopes with my cologne. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Banana, banana, na 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 na. I'm different. Na 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 na. Bye. Exactly. Oh, Yankees on in an hour and a half, dude. Hell yeah. Yanks versus Orioles. Ooh. Wednesday, Barcelona versus Inter Milan. Oh, Wednesday, Miami versus Vancouver. Let's see what Messi does on Wednesday. Bum, 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 bum. Do you guys know? You probably already know this. You can put your favorite teams in ESPN, and they'll specifically like give you a schedule of your games. So like I'm looking at mine right now. So it's like Yankees today, Bucks Tuesday, Wednesday. There's two soccer teams I follow playing. Thursday, another soccer team I follow. Like it's really cool. It's like, hey, you can watch sports all week. Here's the teams you care about. Run away, get away. I wonder why they're only showing me one Yankee game, though. There's no way they're only playing today. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, no, wake up. Bum. Whoa. Yeah, Yankees are playing Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. Na 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 na. Boom, boom, boom. Indecisive. All right, fellas, who wants to come in for a rip? Who's ready? I am. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, man. Me. Wow. Fun note: guy on Facebook responded to my comment about a political policy. Proved him wrong with legal case. He found me online. Posted my town, road, and age. Oh. Dude, that's so scummy. I mean, that's why I don't engage in, I just don't engage in stuff like that online. It's so gross. I did my thing, found his personal info, responded to his comment about me and tagged us. Jeez, Monty. He messed with the wrong one, right? I mean, that's what you gotta do, man. You gave him a taste of his own medicine. All right. Just when I was about to start cooking. Oh, he probably, he probably thought he was hot shit. And then you cooked him real quick. And he was like, you know what? I'm out. He's like, I'm not going to win that. Dude, the son of the Falcons, DC, admits to prank calling Sanders during the draft. Wow. I guess only like a few people had his number, maybe. Na 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 na. I know is mine and I was yours. No limbo. It was before. Yeah, 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 yeah. Part of everything, everything. Yeah, 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 yeah. Part of everything, everything. Never this. Yeah. Everything, everything. All I know is mine and I was yours. Quiet night. Quiet tonight. Where is everyone? Oh, it's it's a post-event Monday. It's a post-event Monday. Seems par for the course. You're the best part of everything, everything. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. No, is you were mine and I was yours. But it was before. Yeah. Part of everything, everything. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You were the best part of everything, everything. Go. Part of everything, everything. Bum, 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 bum. Got each other. We all got each other. Each other. Each of us. No, no. Each other. All right, fellas. Astronomical amount of stuff running. Truly. Event level bonuses. 10 at 250, 15 at 50, 5 at 150. All day set break bonus and an all day $10 bonus. Oh, God, a weakness. Each other. each other. Each other. All right. Oh. 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 Whoa. Each other. Bye, em. Each other. To me. Each other. Each other. Whoa, whoa, town girl, been living in an uptown world. A guy, her why, girl, her uptown world. Na 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 na. Na 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 na, uptown man. What's that for?
Whatever you want.
Whatever I want. I mean, I think we're stacked right now. Do you disagree? No, 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 no. What world? What's up, Jeff? How are ya? What? Girl. Had to go back and watch all the highlights of event night last night. We weren't here. Oh, girl. Event night always promises some nice hits. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Nice, dude. There you go. Hell yeah. How far they come. See how far we've come. It only takes a couple spots, brother. All right. What you got, Brandon? See how far they come. See how far they come. Far they come. Let's see how far they come. Na 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 na. Ba na no 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 no. And it's over for you. Oh gosh. Leighton sets that price, and it is the price you. I don't. Leighton and I have never discussed it. I assume it's either the price it should, like, you should be able to sell it for that price. I assume at the time of packing. I assume. I don't actually know. We don't do projected pricing is messy. So I'm sure we don't do that. But Leighton would be the one to ask. Great point, Jeff. Vintage does not fluctuate nearly as often as modern. Modern, you know, a card could change day by day. Vintage doesn't usually have to worry about that. That's a very good point, Jeff. Very good point. My favorite song. This is where I belong. Are you thinking about getting in a repack, Brandon? Na, na, na. Which one you eyeing up, brother? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Feels like home. Find a reason. My favorite song. This is where I belong. I'm undone. Reason. Bum 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 bum. My favorite song. This is where I belong. Bum, 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 bum. Guys, we're giving away a lot today. All right. All right, fellas. Let's do something easy. Let's do something real easy, okay? Next closeout's going to get that Lou Gehrig. I don't care if it's a $20 pack. Next closeout's going to get that Lou Gehrig. How about that? Anyone want in on all these bonuses? Because it's a lot of them. Be friends. Enough to rub me off. Didn't have to cut me off. I need my love, body that I used to know, body that I used to know. Over. That I know. that I used to know. John, you see your phone? Are you looking at your phone? I just want to know if you're looking at it. Okay. Okay, I have a small stack over here, John. I found something. If you want to come over here. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Pull box stuff. Who's this?
What's the first?
Huh? What did you call me?
Rupture.
What'd you call me? That's. Deep end, deep end, deep end. For what?
What you just said.
I don't have cards. Keep adding. I don't have any.
Up to add.
I'm.
Oh, good. Yeah, all these will work.
You know what I'm saying? Like.
Yeah, all these work.
You're gonna account for those, right?
Yeah.
You are. Okay. Deep in, deep in, deep in, deep in.
Here. You loaded, son.
And these are accounted for.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here we show.
All right. So what do you want me to do? Jackpot? How much are you thinking? How much are you thinking? 150? Okay. Okay.
Did you ship on these up?
I don't think so.
Which are the quantity?
Okay. All right, guys. We're going to do a 150 jackpot dice game. 150 jackpot dice game, guys. We're going to go with opening the pot is the 67 Tops Juan Marichal SGC 6. For real. And the color is beautiful. Now I have an autographed copy to go with it. Dude, yes. Oh, James, you're going to line them up, right? That one on the left. Autos next to each other. Pete Rose next to Pete Rose. That's going to look so clean, dude. James, do you have like a clean Johnny Bench to go with your autograph, Johnny Bench? I like symmetry when I'm doing like displays. I don't mean to make you want to buy another card. I'm just curious. Bum 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 bum, na 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 na. Bum 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 na na. Morgan receiver told us the truth. I have no idea what you're talking about, Spellman. Not a clue. But I'm curious to see where this goes. No. No. I was just curious. No. I've been thinking about getting a slab wall. You know, like something to like put on the wall, get all the slabs on it, like, cuz the between my Pokemon slabs, all my autographs and all my other sports slabs, it's starting to get I don't have a way to display everything the way I want to. Dun, dun, dun. And I've seen some like cool setups from people. Dun, 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 dun. Do you guys have any recommendations on displaying your graded stuff? Bum bum bum. Graded card displays. You know, this cabinet on Amazon doesn't look too bad. inside. Vaulted vinyl. Oh, there's a lot of options for this. Huh. I use the frame with shelves. Holds about 32 slabs. They look great. It's nice to walk by it each day and see your favorite cards. Okay, I see that on Amazon right now. Okay, okay. Na 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 na. Not to say. Yeah, it looks clean. Na 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 na. I found this one. I'm trying to see if they have bigger ones. I'll show you the one I saw from Amazon. I saw this one from Amazon. This looks really snug. I like that they're like cut out. Like these little cutouts make me feel like even if it fell off the wall, it wouldn't break. But I want. Do they have something bigger? No, they don't. No one. Boys inside. Oh, James, he's looking incredible, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, and you got the T202s in there? Oh, man. Oh, you got the PB Reese sideways like that? Yes. Oh, dude, hell yeah. Wait, these look awesome. Dude, yes. Okay. I see the vision. I see the vision. Dude, this looks so clean. Yeah, I want one. I need one. Is this one clips are on the bottom? Bum 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 bum. Banana Nation. Banana. All right. Fellas, someone came in for a little something something. Steven Thomas coming in for some set spots. Appreciate it, Steven Thomas. Oh, Monty. Hell yeah. Oh, I love that Chance auto, Monty. That looks sick. Hell yeah. that. I use the same cases too. Love them. Have a few on my wall now. Dude, yeah, thank you for the pick. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright, when I get these in, I'll show you guys. They look awesome. Bum 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 bum. Da-na-na. 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 Now. Monty, those are heavy duty, dude. That's insane. Highway to hell. Monty, is that a seat on the bottom? Is that a chair? Or like, yeah, the piece of a chair? That's awesome. That's so cool. Highway to hell. Dude, hell yeah. Dude, your office probably looks insane. Bum bum bum. Na 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 na. Way to hell. Highway to hell. Highway to hell. Highway to hell. Down. Story of a girl drowned the whole world. So bad in photographs. All right. White the same way. White the same way. Is the story of a girl drowned the whole world. Looks so sad in photographs. Absolutely love it. She smiles. With you. Next day, same way. And you say the story of a girl. He looks so sad in photographs. I absolutely love it. Smiles. Na na na, bow 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 na 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 na. Na na what's there? Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. The story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. So sad in photographs, I absolutely love it. Never in the world. Sad in photographs, I absolutely love it when she smiles. Absolutely love it. It's Linda. I'm about to be just like you in your eyes tonight. Yeah. Bum ba na 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 na. Sound not to me just like you in your eyes. Me tonight. Little bit off the wall. Bum bum ba. little bit off the wall. But bum 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 bum. Do, 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 do. All right, fellas. Who wants to come in on this dice game? Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. All right. Bum 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 bum. All right, guys. Who wants to come in for a bonus, a rip, something? I'm ready to roll, baby. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, guys. An astronomical amount of bonuses running. Steelers awaiting decision from free agent Aaron Rodgers. Do we really think we're going to see Aaron Rodgers in a Steelers uni? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, guys. Who wants to come in for something? A 150 dip, a 250 dip, a $50 dip, a $10 dip, a set break spot. Lots of stuff on the table. An astronomical amount of stuff on the table. Na 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 na. Whew. Bum 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 bum. Last forever. Bum 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 bum. Na, 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 na. Bum 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 bum. So cool. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Uh, 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 uh. Fellas, help me out here. Let's get something going. bum 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 bum. No, come back. John almost said something to me. I was this close. Na 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 na.
Yes. What's up?
Nothing. I just wanted someone to talk to.
I just caught up with all my emails for Dan.
Okay. How are you?
Good. How many people got watching?
Oh, it says 9. Feels like 0.
Yeah. Move over. 10 minutes.
10 whole minutes.
10 whole minutes. I just sold some Pokemon.
You just sold some?
Out there, the big box.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that's how he torn his left Achilles. Oh my goodness. That's like at least a year and a half. With rehab, surgery, everything. Like, he's done. That's what
Yeah.
Aaron Rodgers had. He did the same thing.
Yeah.
So, Giannis is back to being alone. The lone wolf with no talent around him. What's up, Monty? James, Jeff. I'm gonna just sit in there.
Axel Road. Ooh, where did you
So what do you have? What do you have here? What are we doing?
A lot. A lot.
We got all day separate bonus. We got a 20 1,000 we're trying to sell and close. A 5 at 150, a 15 at 50, a 150 dice game. It's time.
Yes, sir.
It's time, Sam.
What's the time for?
Another one of these. Or did you do it
Huh?
already? You sent this already?
No.
This I created a new one. Okay.
Where did you go, Axl Rose? Where did you go?
What do you call it? Post what? Post event?
Karaoke.
What do we call 'em? What?
Post what'd you call it?
Post event Monday?
Post event. Bonuses. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bobby! What's up, Bob? What do you call six bonuses? Six temple? Six temple? Six
Huh?
nipple? What is it called?
Nipples?
Six temple? Six temple?
Sextuple?
It's
You look up how many bonuses are running.
6.
It's more than 6.
I count 6.
10 at 250,
1,
20 at 1,000,
2,
4 at 250,
3,
all day set break bonus,
4,
all day 10 break,
Five.
$10, 5 at 150,
6.
15 at 50, 150 dice game, 2 bounties. It's at least 10.
No bonuses. Bonuses.
Fine. It's still 8.
So what's that?
An 8-sided polygon is what?
It's quadruple, quintuple.
Hey Siri, what is an 8-sided polygon?
Octagon.
Octadipage? Octadecadipage?
We have
Octadecadipage?
octa,
Deca.
deca.
Octa means 8.
Deca means what?
I don't know.
Octa, deca? No, that sounds silly. Incredible. Ideal dip is what, 250? All day set break. All day set break bonus. Dice game. Dice game. What else? That's assuming Giannis doesn't move onto a team with more time with Milwaukee.
He needs to move on.
I can see Giannis on a team like the Knicks or Grizzlies if you put himself out that market. But he's so committed. He's so loyal. Dice game at 50, at 150.
There, it's all in front of you.
All day
Na na na
$10 bonus.
na na na
Or
na na.
check out S10 and Little Rob make Monday magic together. Like that. Done. Let's do this. Bah, how are the Yankees doing? Are they playing right now?
6:30.
Oh, they're about to play.
Yep.
Na 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 na.
What is that? That's ice cream.
Cyril Creamery.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a snack while you're Making fun of Kristen.
All I see is calories.
Oh my god.
All I do is win.
All I do is win, no matter what.
Fine, I won't make fun of her. Instead, I'll throw a gif.
Want to guess how many calories this is?
Calories?
Yeah.
60.
90.
Yeah,
It's all
but
protein.
fat is like sodium.
That's
Ooh.
fine.
It's fine.
This
What?
is chicken.
What's the sodium?
I don't have a sodium problem, by the way. You have a sodium problem. 110 milligrams. No, 510.
God, we.
I don't have a sodium problem. I probably just don't hydrate enough. What'd you say?
Me and Rob are ganging up. I hope the Yankees beat the Blue Jays again. Guys, are we trying to sell out this vintage pack or what, man? 73, Topps Baseball last pack, third series, PSA 8. Come on, 73. How can we not break that? We have a great bounty on it. We have a 10 at 250, 10 at, no, I'm lying, 5 at 150, 15 at 50, all day separate bonus, $10 thank you bonus. Let's do it, fellas. Let's do something. I don't care. You shall die.
Want to see something I scored for $16?
Okay. $16 scored. What you got?
This is a print from the Vox Machina Kickstarter before the show got picked up on Amazon.
The Legend of Athletic Critical Role Adult Art print. But that's a reprint.
No, this is from the Kickstarter. It's like an original print. It's got the titmouse. If you zoom in on that corner,
Yeah.
it's from the animation studio Titmouse.
Oh, okay. So it's just like got it. That's cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
$16. I was like, hell yeah. The next cheapest one is $70.
Mm. Damn it, I was gonna say something. I can't remember what I was gonna say. What was I gonna say? Mira, pendeja. Para de eso. That's what I was gonna say. Bob, I did. Unfortunately, the centering gods were not in our favor. Every card was miscut except one, the last card. But, you know, it was magic. The, the plastic case, the PSA case, it was a fighter. It was a fighter. It took me about 8 minutes to get that bad boy open.
Sean, that would have taken me 2 seconds.
Usually will. Me too.
That was a good case.
I know.
That was one of the bad ones.
That's why I was shocked. I was like, this one's a fighter. Oh, look at you. And yeah, it took me. It cracked halfway. And it cracked where it was like a U. So I couldn't.
I hate that.
Yeah, so I couldn't get my fingers in there. This one should be an easy one too. So we shall see. Guys, we're gonna put the link in the chat if you haven't seen it already. He has 2 years left. He can't leave. He's not leaving this year or next year.
No, he's gonna leave when that's up though. He has to, dude.
Yeah, he's not getting any younger, and I'm sure he wants to win another one. I would say he's still in his peak,
Dude, if you look at his stats, this is the best basketball he's ever played.
and nothing to show for it. It's crazy.
If you like, look at his stats, man. Like, it's a.
Oh yeah. So the booklet, Bob, because of its thickness, it saved the cards, and of course the booklet was the only one that had a star on it, and it was Brooks Robinson. Oh, Hartman Kilbrew. It was Hartman Kilbrew.
That went to spot 1, right?
Yep. All I do is win, 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 win. Let's get it up. And it goes down. Look at all these beautiful bonuses. 15 at 50. Beautiful. 150 dice game. Jackpot dice game. Let's go. We're starting with 67 Juan Macho, SEC 6. A 5 150. 67 44 on top. 10 at 250. Everybody gets a 1968 Topps baseball card. Everybody. First place gets a second-year career. Bob Gibson, Brooks Robinson, Ron Santo, Tony Perez, Bill Mazeroski, Joe Morgan All-Star, Hoyt Wilhelm, and RBI leaders with Yaz, Kilbrew, and Robinson. Everybody gets a 250. Oh, sorry, a 68 Topps card. I saw somebody once buy a box of 72 PG, open it up, and the cards were destroyed. Damn. That sucks, Bob. But you know, that's the risk. That's the risk you take from Canadian Gun. Shout out to all my Canadians out there. Nick Mattiacci. Hold on, there's one more. Justin Price?
Russ?
No, okay, I'll get into Russ, but Justin Price is one? Oh, Michael Green. Michael Green is Canadian. Russ Dumontier.
Jeff wishes he was Canadian.
Jeff who?
Spellman?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Maybe in a different lifetime.
Maybe in a different lifetime.
But not this one.
Not this one.
Let's go, fellas. Let's go. I got personal boxes. I got pre-sale stuff. I got wrestling, baseball, heritage. I got 3 blasters left. 3.
What have I told you?
I say 3.
What have I told you?
I said 3. I said 3.
Whatever, John.
I got heritage hobby. What's up, Ellis? Good evening. How are you? Bob, you need the Carew. Well, Bob, I say you take a chance. You spend $250 at checkout. You get into a lot of things, my friend. You get into a $10 all-day bonus. If you buy separates, you get to a separate bonus. You get into the 5 150. You'll get a spot on that. You get a dice roll. Bob, your $250 will go a long way. That's all I can tell you.
And if you buy it right now, Bob, I'll hook you with a Jaws pack.
I think he's good.
All right, I didn't want to have to pull this out. Planet of the Apes.
Oh, now you're talking turkey.
Yeah.
Ellis, how was your weekend, buddy? Yo, we're celebrating here because our event just finished. Everybody made it out in one piece. You know, there was no injuries. Just lack of sleep. That's it. Lack of sleep. That's all it is. If you think we have it bad, Leighton left last night at 10:30. or 11. No, he left at 10:30
He went
to
to bed at
catch
1 a.m.
a 4 a.m. flight.
He went to bed at 1 a.m.
Got to bed at 1.
Caught
Woke
a
up at
4 a.m. flight.
Yep.
That got delayed 2 hours.
Oh, that sucks.
So he really didn't leave till like 6.
That sucks.
Yeah.
I think that man's running on E right now.
I would be.
Oof.
I would have been like sleeping at the Tops conference, and then someone would have tried to talk to me and be like,
You know, it's a fresh product. Not seeing it. I don't care.
ah.
But yeah, he's attending the Tops conference in secret. I don't think they're allowed to record or videotape anything.
Right. No info.
No info whatsoever. So
They have to pay to be there too, right?
yeah, I think it was $500. I think for a 3-day event, exclusive only.
Do you get stuff?
Oh yeah,
You get to
the stuff makes up for the
You
ticket.
get stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exclusive stuff, exclusive tops, stuff that hasn't come out yet, or
That you can take with you.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
It started Monday. Or
It's
Saturday?
Sunday. Sorry,
Okay, so he's a day behind.
Yeah. Hopefully, he still gets a goodie bag.
I mean, I would demand one for that price. I'd be like, "Where's my goodie bag go?"
Well, yeah. He had no choice. Many man. Let's get it, fellas. Let's get it. What's that? Rob saying something?
I don't know if you have realized this yet, John. Rob is always late.
But what time did he say it was going to
6:30.
Oh, okay.
Always late.
It was good to see Lane yesterday. I hadn't seen him for a while. Yeah. He was on yesterday?
I feel like he was. Yes, I had him. Oh yeah, you weren't here.
I wasn't here.
I had to pee. I was like, "Late, you want to jump on, break a couple packs?"
Oh, okay.
So he jumped on. I went to go pee. We were like passing ships in the night.
Which team had the most disappointing draft? Bengals. Defensive end, linebacker, guard. Oh, that's boring. Really boring. I think the Cowboys overall had like a B+ draft. I'll give it a B+. Guys, we got 3 blasters left of Heritage. We got a hobby box. 150. 150 for a person.
150.
That would get you into the 5 and 150. Cookie 1 point. I don't know what that means. Tell you what, next 250 dip, you'll also get a 71 Tops Johnny bench. That's a 4th-year bench. Next 250 dip. Next 250 dip gets that black border beauty. Oh, he pulled the Frank Thomas rookie out of 90 Leaf when he was on.
Huh?
He pulled a Frank Thomas rookie.
He did.
Good. Keelan Clark. Man, he's just looking like a veteran already.
On your side.
Liberty, Fever, Aces, Lynx. Many men. Let's see what Tops is up to.
What happened?
Believe that?
I remember that. I saw that video.
That's crazy.
It looks disgusting.
Is that first edition?
No. That's like.
Oh.
That's like. It's not first ed, but it's like Shadowless or something.
Shadowless. But there could be a Charizard on there.
There can be a Charizard in there.
Crazy.
Piss you off, I might say. I'm trying to shut my mouth.
What just happened? Everybody's throwing up.
Smell? Probably a smell.
They were at a Tesla something. Crazy.
Worst
That's so
kind
cool. I
of-
saw this video. That tarantula was taken over by a fungus.
Oh, like
Last of Us. Yeah, it just took over his body. Now it's just there.
That's not new. That's
I know. I just love the video.
yeah.
The guy was right at it. I'm like, Jesus, so close. Many, 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 many.
You know, I don't know if you saw this. Thailand announced their first AI policeman. It's a robot that's gonna walk around and make arrests.
A robot?
A robot with
Make
AI, whatever.
Okay, someone can literally just run away.
Some of those things move pretty quick. I don't know.
Throw some water at it. Short circuit.
You should look it up.
There's the man, the legend.
Louis Hamilton.
Genesis.
Messi plays Wednesday.
Nice. Wow. Collector makes 136,000 by flipping a card of SGA.
Today, now is a good time to sell SGA stuff.
He bought it in December 2022 for 43,000. Sold it for 180.
Nice.
Nice flip.
Good profit. Yeah.
Nice flip.
Day.
That's kind of the plot of RoboCop. But Bob, RoboCop was half human, half robot.
Yeah.
This is just straight robot.
Wait. Oh wait.
Many, many. I'm just punching the ish out of that shark.
There's already videos of it walking around.
Of what?
The robot.
Is it? Speaking of Messi,
This is what it looks like.
smart robot officer joins police force in town.
It's their first one.
Yeah, that's cool. Look at that picture. Mbappe, Messi, and I forgot his name. So did you know that Messi, at 10 years old, was diagnosed with a growth hormone deficiency? And so everybody feared that he would not be tall enough to make it as a football player. At age 14, while in Barcelona's academy, he underwent growth hormone treatment and eventually reached a height of 5'7", which is the minimum to play as a professional football player.
There's a minimum?
Yeah,
Why?
minimum height. I mean,
Why
you gotta
is-
be tall enough to, like, you know. In these leagues, they have like rules and like you have to like be a certain height.
That's so. I didn't know that. That's interesting.
So if he didn't take those hormones treatments, he would have never made it.
Yeah.
Would have never been. Would never seen him on camera, ever. It's crazy. Look at LeBron, chilling. Bro, LeBron's not light. He's heavy. He's a heavy boy. This is the injury I was telling you about.
I didn't see this injury.
Yeah, he went for the ball. They both went for the ball, but Ant's foot got caught as LeBron was falling down.
I saw Ant get up and then like beg for a foul.
Yeah, he did get up. I didn't see after he got
They
up.
challenged. They had to challenge. Timberwolves challenged it. That was when Leighton was like, you know, how'd they get that?
Phew.
Yeah, I'd fuck them up.
We shall see. Alright, we got somebody interested in buying. That right there. That's what you want to buy right there. Let's go. 1973. I am the law.
The AI robot has 360 field view and has access to all the CCTV cameras.
Which is fine.
That thing is scary. No way, dude.
But does it have a gun?
I hope not. I got to assume it doesn't. Right? That would be crazy. Why would the robot need a gun? There are countries that just completely outlaw guns.
This is true. It's a UFO.
Did you ever see those documentaries about the what was it? It was like a FBI agent or something, and he was spilling the beans about UFOs, and
Yeah, I didn't see the documentary, so.
it was like, you know, he was like in court, and he was like, yeah, this shit's real.
You want that one?
Oh my goodness.
101. Then and now.
That's sick.
That's hot. You can't see me. The champ is now 125.
I hope he slips on an ice cream cone.
Why?
Because I'm salty.
For what?
I want Cody.
Cody's done.
He's not done, John.
Done.
You don't even watch wrestling.
He's done.
He's not done.
He's gonna turn heel.
That would be interesting.
If they do it, I know who I want in Stallone's role. Rumors are Demolition Man is headed for Remix City. Demolition Man. God, I love that movie. It was Sylvester Stallone and Wesley Snipes. And I believe Wesley Snipes was frozen because he was a bad mofo. Crime, everything.
Okay.
And he got uniced. And when he got uniced, years have passed by. And society was clean. Like, clean. No murder, no crime, no violence, nothing. And so Wesley Snipes just ran amok. And he did anything he wanted. And then Sylvester Stallone was one of the cops at that time. But he believed in the old school cop ways, I think it was. And he was the only one who could stop him. And get it back to being iced.
That's so funny.
It was a cool movie. Cody will likely turn heel no later than SummerSlam J5. Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, he's off right now, enjoying family time.
Yeah, he had a good run.
He defended his title at every event last year. He worked hard. Hey, what's up, Al?
Alfred. The code. The code.
Oh, he's talking about the email, right? The code definitely doesn't work.
Why?
Because I forgot to put in a new code. I told you, I'm tired.
I'm tired with you, bro.
I'm so tired.
Alright, so what is it?
I don't know. You gotta check the email.
Oh, my guy.
You know, it looks good.
Really? Passed on your foot.
I don't know, man.
25. Okay. Al. We'll give Sam a pass this one time. Try it now, Al. Try it now. It should work.
Guys, make sure to say goodbye to J5 tomorrow. He's leaving for vacation.
I am.
We won't see him for 2 weeks.
Rhea and Roxanne Perez.
What?
They're gonna fight tonight.
Cool.
Roxanne Perez.
It's about time she made her main roster debut.
Is she good?
Yeah, Roxanne's good. She carried the NXT Women's Division last year.
Oh, okay.
She's earned her spot.
My God, no muscle here. I need to go back to lift the weights again. I lost all my muscles. Simmer down now.
You're not. You probably get this. You're a smart guy.
Cyberpunk. What's that say? Infinity, Nikki.
That doesn't matter as much, but
Baldur's Gate.
what do they all have in common?
They're gonna ride that hard.
They're walking up to their red rides. Yeah.
Yeah. She turn out liar next week. Oh, Becky Lynch's turned? I guess.
Huh? Do it again. Dude, people are hyping up Ant-Man. This is crazy.
What happened at? Took down KD in the playoffs. Took down Joe Kish in the playoffs. One win from taking on LeBron James and Luka in the playoffs. Still only 23 years old. He hasn't won anything yet. Relax, people.
I agree with you.
All right, Al, come on with the dip.
Eddie Murray's fantastic, dude. I love Eddie Murray.
Al took the last 3 blasters.
Nice.
He took a WWF pack.
Nice.
And he's in a separate bonus.
Nice.
I'm going to cruise, Al. I'm going to cruise to the Caribbean islands in that area. Yeah.
Oh, schnookums. You got 3 blasters
My
straight.
cousins are here from Indiana.
Oh.
They surprised you?
I was like,
Welcome to Jersey.
What are they going to do in Jersey?
Wow, we got Top Golf.
I don't know.
We got, hold on.
I feel like a lot of people come here for the city too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sure.
Plus you got, what's that place we went to? Mitsua?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mitsua, you know?
Yeah.
Al grabbed your, 3 blasters.
Yo, don't let me hanging, cuz.
Leave him hanging, cuz. No.
See?
You're gonna see him tomorrow.
End.
No, that's it. That was the end.
Just 3.
Do you wanna take that?
I believe that. I don't know.
Why don't you take it?
Like, hide it.
Like, just put it on your desk. Because if one of us, uses it, you're gonna be mad. He also grabbed the WWF pack, but I think I think there's one on the desk. So, yeah, I see one to your left. Yeah.
Ready for this Hulk Hogan?
Bro, we have like 9 different bonuses running. We're loaded.
Hi, everybody.
I'll see you. 2 weeks.
Love you.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Hey, be safe.
I'll see you tomorrow.
I'm sorry about what?
I know. Be safe. Make good choices. Oh my gosh.
Wait, what?
What?
That's scary.
What?
He's not gonna make any good choices.
He does. That is scary.
No, I'm kidding.
He doesn't like water. He has a fear of waves. So,
Oh, actually,
and he's going on a cruise. So I told him, be careful.
of waves.
Yeah, he hates moving like waves, like water, like pools. He's chill. But
Pools were chilling. There's a fun fact about J5 on this fine Monday. I didn't even know that.
headed into his cruise.
Yeah, he's going on a cruise. Mr. Fuji and Killer Khan.
Fuji.
Can you give us some information about Mr. Fuji and Killer
Mr.
Khan?
Fuji is the Mr. Fuji from the WWE. There you
That
go.
King Harley Race.
King Harley Race is King of Harleys. There you go.
Hey, he is. Heading for the ring, Coco Beware.
Roberto,
Yep.
the 76 highlights for football.
I put him in the shoot.
It's in the shoot.
Yeah.
What do you? Hey, a Hogan! Nice.
I
Two
told you.
Hogans.
I told you I was gonna do it.
2 Hogans.
I called it. Very nice here, Al. We got a 1987
Now, if you could hit a Bret Hart rookie,
WWF Hulk Hogan. Yeah.
that's a good one.
Yeah, brother.
If you could hit a Bret Hart rookie, you'd be cooking.
I know. He's the one, right, in this?
Yeah.
That's a sick card. I like that pose. And a third Hulk Hogan. The Hulkster explodes.
I was gonna make a joke, but I'll refrain.
What?
Nope. No, I'll refrain.
Make it S10.
No, I'm good. I'm
Make it
good.
S10.
Thank you. Pass.
I think the fans are mad at me. I told you when they boo, they like you. Honestly? I would have to kind of agree with that statement. They somewhat, they're interested in you at some, like, if they're booing you, that's some reaction,
It's true.
It's like, it's at least
Well,
not nothing.
That I feel like WWE really oh gosh, I was like accentuates maybe is the word I'm looking for. Like all publicity is good publicity.
Yeah, like I think that's not a bad thing
No.
for a WWE wrestler is to be booed.
No, definitely. Like
Yeah.
Dom Mysterio was literally a week from getting like fired, and then like the crowd like hated him, and they were like, "Whoa, we got something here. Kid's cooking."
Triple Hulk pack
It's a good
with the
pack.
actual Hulk.
Triple Hulk pack is a good pack.
I've noticed though that Bret the Hitman Hart does not have too many like it or unless we just haven't pulled them yet. But it doesn't seem like he has too many like extra cards. Like the Hulk has all those extra kind of insert type cards. I have not seen too many for Bret, so it seems like it could be one of his only cards is his card
Yeah.
because he was so new to the company. I guess was he not always a star S10?
Who?
Bret the Hitman Hart.
Bret the Hitman Hart? Oh.
Yeah.
No, I think he was like pretty. Like in wrestling, it's like you're either like popular from the jump, or like you have a defining moment where people are like, "Yo, I'm a fan of X," but like, I think Bret was a hit from the start.
And his brother too, right?
Yeah.
Gunnar Henderson. Darren Baker, that is Dusty Baker's son. Framber Valdez on the Chrome for the Houston Astros. Pico Armstrong, he's having a great start to the season. That's a sick card, too. Dusty and Darren Baker.
Bum 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 bum.
Well, it's got that also kind of like makes me think of the Uso brothers because I feel like Jimmy,
Oh,
There's
Yankees
so much-
game started.
is so much more main card than Jay or however
Jay is bigger than Jimmy.
Jay
for sure.
yeah so Jay is bigger than Jimmy,
It's
right?
because Jay is the full package. Like he's good on the mic,
Which one's Yeet? Jay?
huh?
Jay is Yeet.
Yeah.
So that's the one that just won the championship.
Yep.
He's the
Jay-
one, yeah.
Jay's the full package. He's good on the mic. He's good in the ring. He's like super charismatic. Like Jimmy struggles in the ring, I think, or like he's just doesn't. He's not. I don't know. He's not as nice in the ring, and his mic work is like, you know what I mean? So like, but that's why like him being with Jay was so good, because Jay could kind of carry him. And with Jay's Jay's been doing great in his solo career, which is why he got the title.
Yeah. How's Jimmy been doing? Like, he just fights.
Jimmy just kind of goes around and like
Yeah.
he'll fight every once in a while. Jimmy's not like he's a sidekick,
Yeah.
and he knows it. Yeah, he knows it.
Hey, you know what? Again, not a bad thing. I feel like
Dude, I'm sure he's making plenty of money.
you got a job, like, and you,
yeah,
you
I'm
got
sure he's making plenty of
you
money.
got a job in a professional sport. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
You're fine.
Did you hear the kid who prank called Shadur apologized?
Yeah, apparently it was some.
The kid of the defensive coach for the
Yeah,
Falcons.
Clayton Kershaw. That's a nice card.
Someone said in chat that that coach is probably getting fired.
Yeah, probably.
Why would that kid apologize? You know, I don't know. I guess like they thought it would eventually get found out, so might as well get ahead of it.
Apparently there was a video.
Of the kid calling.
Yeah, I saw the video.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so like I guess if like people knew who he was, you know,
Oh yeah.
in the video, then there you go.
That makes a lot more sense.
It's literally like inside of a college dorm. Like these kids called Shadur Sanders like
No big deal.
in a college, like
Wow.
there's probably a bong sitting behind the couch in the back, like type of deal. Like they're like literally just in the middle, like drinking beer, like.
Jesus, dude.
I mean, I'm not gonna laugh at it because obviously
You can laugh at it.
it is pretty serious, I guess.
No, you can laugh at
But
it.
at the same time, like,
He pulled a prank on a now professional athlete.
yeah,
You know?
like it's pretty hilarious.
What is with college kids messing with professional athletes and then recording it? Remember we talked about those kids that robbed Joe Burrow and like took pictures and like.
Yeah, like why are you doing that?
If you're gonna do it, why are you taking pictures?
Why are you
bro?
doing that? Is the stupidest thing you could possibly do.
Same thing with this kid. Why would you have your boy record it? Or like, how dumb? God, college ain't teaching them shit.
That's the thing. What, like you're in college for a reason. You're supposed to be smart.
Yeah,
You're
supposed to be learning, bro.
You're supposed to be the smart ones. Chase Jung, 76 redesigns.
I love those redesigns.
They are nice. I guess you can't really do this for the 75s, right? Because the 75s were so simple.
I feel like you can redesign anything.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean,
How would
look,
you have-
this isn't vastly different. What, they colored the guy? They changed the border?
They changed the guy's style, kind of.
Yeah, it's not
And
vastly
they
different.
changed the border a little bit. They changed the border. It's kind of exactly the same.
Exactly.
Yeah.
How would you redesign 75?
Yeah, how would you redesign 75? Because it's pretty. I think it's pretty simple, but don't like.
They did do redesigns. They just didn't call them redesigns. The short prints, they're solid colors.
Yeah, solid colors. They did like color flips, right?
Right.
So
That's what the redesigns are, really.
Yeah. Crochet on the chrome. Christopher Morel, Marcus Simeon. Apparently, like, Shadur Sanders was, like, on live stream with his brother when the prank call happened.
Oh,
Like, I don't know if the
dude.
prank call was caught on, like, video.
Oh, so I watched a video of him getting prank called.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I watched a video of Shadur going, "Yo, what's up?" And they're going, "Yo, Shadur, you know." And he was like, "Dude, I've been waiting for this call. Thank you so much." And he's like, "Yeah, you know, it's finally your time, bro."
No, yeah,
And, dude, he was like, "I'm gonna need you to keep waiting." And he
Yeah.
hangs up.
That's
Like,
what I heard the biggest
yeah.
thing was the kid was like, yeah, you're just going to need to keep waiting.
dude. I'm sure they timed it perfectly with a team going the picking. You know what I mean? Like,
That kid is such an idiot, too. If I was that kid's father, oh my goodness.
oh, dude, I would have ripped him.
That is like the
Got me
worst.
fired.
That is the worst thing you could
I
have
was a
possibly done.
professional NFL coach, and you got me fired.
That is the worst thing.
dude.
I don't want to mispronounce it. Tecumseh?
Sure.
Yeah. Shawnee Chief? I'm sorry, I probably butchered.
Chief T.
There you go, Chief T. Yo, Mr. T.
Mr. T.
No, yeah, Danny, we were just talking about that. The video of the kids.
I know, dude. Oh, dude. I feel like the younger generation does not know how to commit. Like, you know, they're so worried about clout and like recording shit. It's like, bro, no. Back in my day when you egged the house, you didn't record it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, what were you gonna do with that video?
Right.
Like,
You don't record the crimes. You just have laughs about it later.
like, if you weren't gonna like put the video out there, you're just gonna like have the video, show it to like 15 people, and then what? Nice.
If I made that prank call, bro, I would not have any evidence, but that would be a story for life.
Exactly. Yeah. Like,
It's a story for
just
life.
knowing that you're the one.
Yeah.
That.
Like, what else do you need?
Like, I'm the one. You don't need, like, you may not know that I'm the one, but I'm
Right.
the one.
Right. Well, you may not believe me, but I am the one.
Lou Bob.
I disagree, Chris Brown. I don't think anyone should be haunted by a single mistake. That makes no sense.
Yeah, I guess, like, they should be fine at the end of the day.
Yeah, they're gonna move on with their lives,
Because,
as they should.
because
People
like,
make mistakes.
they, honestly, like, they're in college. Like, they, like,
Yeah.
whatever. It's more, I think it's more like that kid's family with the dad's job.
I think the dad's job is the biggest issue.
Mackenzie Gore. Like, that's the first thing I thought about when I heard it was, like, this guy's son. I was like, oh, you're so done. Like, you're so done. Looks like we got Relic here. Zach Geloff. Game used.
Like, you know, I thought it could have been like an old teammate of Shador. You know what I mean? Or like an old friend or something like that. I didn't think it was a coach's son. But it makes sense. Like, not probably his phone number's not readily given out or.
So he must have gotten the number from his dad.
Or he went into his dad's phone or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, that means Shador was talking with the Falcons a lot or.
Reese Hoskins. Joey Meneses. Donovan Solano. And Kenley Jansen. All right, Al. Those were your 3 blasters. Thank you.
Incredible. Incredible.
Zach Geloff, game used. Chase Young, Clayton Kershaw, and a nice green Roki Sasaki.
Dude, love it. We need to pull a Roki Sasaki auto.
We do. 2025 Bowman.
Only 2 weeks.
2025 Bowman is actually going to be a sick release, I think.
You could hit one out of Topps Chrome Black on Wednesday.
Yep. That's going to be a good release. I always like Topps Chrome Black.
Walk away.
I like how Topps Chrome Black is also encased. So even if you don't like one,
Yeah. Oh, so it's like bigger this year. Usually it's
Yeah.
1 pack and 1 encased card.
2 packs.
2 packs, 1 encased card. About you anymore.
Yeah, 2 packs, and I think like it gives you the opportunity like for a 3rd numbered card, like because you get like 1 numbered card per pack. So I think that's now giving you that opportunity for like the third,
Yeah,
and then you get the encased autograph.
that's fair. Why do you think they increased the cards?
Probably because they had to hold on to a lot of it from last year.
Huh.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like that would be the only thing that I would think of. Like they just like couldn't sell enough of it, so they were like, you know what? We're gonna juice it up this year and sell more of it
I think also I think Top Fanatics is slowly adjusting all the products too.
and print less of it, possibly.
I would love if they printed less.
Print less of it, juice it up to sell more of it, type of thing. That's what I would like. That's what I would do. That's what I would think by looking at what they're doing. You know what I mean? I need to grab white slips. I'll be right back, everybody.
Think I'm gonna walk away. And one night for me.
Because like that T206 product from last year, like was extremely short printed, as we saw when we like opened the boxes because we were pulling like all the stuff. But
Crazy stuff.
that's the thing. Like that box was.
You is such a chore. I want more. Anymore. You need pennies and card savers too, right? I got you. You should see if you can throw the Yankee game on.
So as of right now, we have 15 at 50, a 5 at 150. The all-day set break bonus, the 150 dice game. The 10 at 250 is still alive. The 4 at 250 are still alive with the 20 at 1000. That is also still alive. 20 at 50s for briefcases. So there is a bunch of stuff running right now. What's up, Spelly? I'm not sure. I just sat down and opened up a couple things. We just hit a Hulk Hogan out of the 87 WWF pack, which is pretty cool. We just hit a Hulk Hogan out of the 87. I'm not sure if S10 got into anything before that. Before I got in the chair. We need something to try to rip tonight. But what should it be? The Yankees are playing right now. Are the Cubs playing tonight, Spelly? Day off. No days off. How's PCA been doing this last week or so? Still going off? Um, I don't. It doesn't look like much actually went down. Does not look like. Yeah, it does not look like much went down. It is post-event Monday, so I'm sure. I really want to do this bounty because we just got into a fresh case of this hobby. Oh, okay. Josh, let me... How many points, Josh? Because then I could just... I'll have to text Kristen that I'm putting that bonus in. Which bonus was it? Was it the buy any spot? Oh, the BAM thing. Oh, the buy any spot, the 30,000 points. Yeah, I see you in for the buy any spot. I can't add those points in. I'm just going to text Kristen. I'm adding them in. Give me 2 seconds. All right, Josh, those points should be in your account, my friend. All I got was a rock. What's up, James? How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Not too bad. It's been, it's actually been, it was a pretty good event. It was a long event, but it was good. I was talking about this before. I just started up men's league softball, actually, James, playing in a men's league softball league. Had my first doubleheader on Sunday. Have a good night, Steven. Thank you for coming in. Josh, thank you for the dip coming in for a heritage hobby. Let's do it, Josh. I'm going to move you to broken, my friend. Gonna grab this box. Move these bonuses out of the way. See if we can see some red ink. First person in on the bounty. No, yeah. This is actually my second season. I played like the last quarter of the season last year for this team. They recruited me back, playing the whole season this year. I'm excited. I'm not going to lie. It's exciting. So, you're in on the 5 at 150. So, 5 at 150. Started this off. You're in on the 15 at 50. As well. Oh, we have the 150 jackpot dice game as well. Okay, so there's a 150 jackpot dice game, Josh. If we roll a 2 or a 3 on the 2 dice, top card is the 67 Juan Marichal. We have one roll, so that means if we don't hit a 2 or a 3, we will add a card. I don't know what Johnny Bench is doing back there, but we'll move him out of the way. All right, we'll roll the dice. So we need a 2 or a 3 here to take down the Juan Marichal. We got a 10. I was not even close. Okay. 1960. Robin Roberts going in on the 150 jackpot dice game with the Juan Marichal. Yes, my legs are very sore. I will not lie. I have not ran like that in a while. But my legs are extremely sore today. Some of the guys actually, it's funny because I think last year when I first started playing and they asked me to play and stuff, I was treating it a lot like baseball, I think. But it does take a little bit of like a different style of play to play the slow pitch softball, I'll be honest. Like it does take a different, like there's some skill behind it, you know, to do the slow pitch softball, to be consistent at it. So at first I was not the best, I'll be honest. At first I was not the best. I had to like adjust to like the slow pitching and stuff. And then I got used to it, and I was like, all right, I'm starting to figure it out. And I don't understand how you even pitch. Like, I would not be able to throw the ball underhand like that and consistently throw it, like, over the plate. Max Meyer. Yamamoto. Yariel Rodriguez. Green chrome out of 99. Aaron Judge on the 1959 25th anniversary. No, yeah, the ball is way different. Like just the whole style of it, throwing it and stuff. And I find myself a lot sailing the throws. So like I'll throw the ball and it ends up like 20 feet in the air. I'm like, how the hell did I do that? But you know what? We're figuring it out. We'll get better. Next Monday, James, check back in. I'll give you the rundown again. Let you know if we got any better. Week 2 of the season. Week 1 wasn't too bad, actually. I did pretty good. Check back in next Monday. They are... We don't see them once every box, Spelly, but once every few boxes we will see one. So, yes, kind of short printed. That's the first time I think we've seen the Judge one, actually. Bryson Miller, Tyler Soderstrom, Vladdy. No, yeah, so like they are kind of like short printed. It's like once every few boxes we will see one of those. But yeah, that is the first Judge one we've seen. Rest in peace to this card. Whichever card is missing some cardboard right now, whoever's missing their piece of cardboard, I got it. If you need it, you know where to find it. Aaron Judge, again, this is an Aaron Judge box on the hollow foil. Brendan Donovan, Gilbert Diaz. Robin Yount, 76 redesigned. Come on, let's see an auto. Ida B. Wells. Ivan Herrera. Angel Martinez and Mickey Mantle. Bryce. All right, we haven't seen our auto or relic yet. Josh, still sweating it. J-Ram. It's a nice little J-Ram card. Tariq Skubal, James, started off the year a little shaky, but he's back into form now for sure. He's a beast. Ellie, Johan Duran, and Joey Cantillo. Not sure what that is. Oh, that's disgusting. Out of 76, Paul Skeens for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Going to Josh Hicks. That's a very nice card. Second year Paul Skeens. 1976 border out of 76. Wow. Very nice. I was not expecting that, I'll be honest. Sick card. $19 out of 76. That is a sick card. Jacob Wilson. Jack Leiter. Jake McCarthy. There's Skeens again. Bryce on the refractor. This is actually a sick box. Sick names. Jadom, Luis Angel. Wow. Game used Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge box. Game used memorabilia of Aaron Judge, the captain of New York. It's a nice little card as well. Benintendi, Taj Bradley. This has definitely been a good box of Heritage Hobby. This case could be nice. There's Jackson Jobe, Cannon, and Meade. Torkelson and Baez. Like Javi Baez being bad was just so funny to me after he was like just like so loved, and he was really good for the Cubs, and I just like can't believe he really fell off the face of the earth like that for like a few years. Spencer Torkelson being good, I actually am excited about for the Tigers. That could be a really good sign for the Tigers going into the future, is Spencer Torkelson actually figuring it out. Thomas Segesi and Byron Buxton. All right, Josh. Nice box. Definitely a nice box. Aaron Judge game used. Bryce Harper on the refractor. Paul Skeens out of 76. J-Ram blue speckle. Judge on the hollow. Judge on the 59 design. And Rodriguez out of 99. That is a very nice box. Again, anybody want to come in for some Heritage? There's two Heritage boxes left on this bounty. All right. We are heading out of here in like an hour. Show is ending in like an hour, 8:45, 9 o'clock ish. So if anybody's looking to come and make a dip, the 750 relic repacks, we only got 12 of those left, chasing down the $3,000 ceiling. I think we only got a few epic editions left. And the value edition $50 repacks, 2 boxes left on the 2 boxes left on the Heritage Bounty. $15 at 50, 150 dice game. Can this thing work with me one time? 150 dice game. All day set break bonus. Again, not working with me. Thank you. You're just so amazing. And the 5 at 150. Tonight, James. Tonight at 9 are the event briefcases. I do see you in for a few here. Yep, I do see you in for a few. Again, anybody looking to come in for that next box out of this Heritage case. New case we just opened up. 3-box bounty, winner take all for a briefcase. If somebody wants to come in for the next box. I don't know what this Johnny Bench was doing out here, but we got a little 71 Johnny Bench for the next Heritage box. 2 boxes left on a 3-box winner take all bounty. Close out the night first with some Heritage. Get in on the $10 bonus. Get in on the at 150. Get in on the 15 at 50. And the 20 at 50 for a briefcase. $10 thank you bonus is winner take all for one of the Heritage hobbies. I got it in the back left. Okay. I have a little offer from L Train. Next 2 briefcases. So next 2 1K dips equal buy 1 get 1 on event briefcases. So if you make a $1,000 dip, you're in on the 20 at 1,000. That does have 10 spots left. But you're in on the 20 at 1,000. You get buy 1 get 1 on the event briefcases. Next 2 1K dips. A little offer there from L Train. We do have a decent amount of briefcases left. Not a ton, but a decent amount. And we do have the 750 relic repacks. We have the 300 card vintage hit random. And I'm also going to do a 5 at 100 winner take all for a event briefcase. So there's also going to be a 5 at 100 winner take all for a half off event briefcase. So a deal on some briefcases going live at the end of the show here as well. What's up, Mike Green? How are you tonight? No, James. I actually never pitch the repacks, so I've made it more of a thing to say repacks and set breaks, because I'm always saying a lot of the modern and vintage wax, but I'm making sure that I say set breaks and repacks more, which actually, you just reminded me, set break bonus. Get in on the set break bonus. Get in on the $10 bonus. All day set break bonus for the Ted Breitenstein. We got the $10 bonus. But I do need to start talking about set break more, start talking about repacks more, because I talk a lot about the modern. We did break the 76 football today. We are doing some 4 at 250s. I think we did 1 or 2 4 at 250s today. I think one 4 at 250 today for a spot. Actually, though, for other repacks, there is only these 3 left for the Epic editions. So I only have these 3 left for the Epic edition repacks. Not sure how many are on the site. There's only 1 left, so I got to make 2 more live. All right, so that's good. So these 3 are live now. Tons of value additions. I don't know if we ripped any of the new restocked wax, but we restocked a few vintage wax packs. Also. But yes, 5 at 100. So if someone wants to make a $500 dip, there's a briefcase for you. Someone makes a 1K dip, it's 2 briefcases right now. Those are the repacks. We got 2 boxes left on the Heritage Personal Bounty. 2 more Heritage Personals left on a bounty. That's it. That's what I got. That is what I got. If somebody comes in, I gotta hit the little breakers room. If someone comes in for a 1K dip right here, right now, while I'm gone, before I get back, I got 3 briefcases for them on the next 1K dip. 3 briefcases. I'll be right back. am back, everybody. We will start running the briefcases in a little bit. I know that's probably what a lot of people are waiting on, and the set break bonus as well. If anybody's looking to get in on this set break bonus, get in on some heritage, because we do have a bounty. Get in on the 50150, the 150 dice game before we end it off here. Go ahead. We do have a couple little bonuses for some event briefcases, half off briefcase towards the end of the show here. A little buy one, get one free on some briefcases as well. There's a couple things on the site close to a 1K dip, but nothing that expensive by itself. 2025 Topps Chrome Black is on pre-sale right now. That releases on Wednesday. Topps Chrome Black. It's cool. Barry Bonds, Mookie Betts, James Wood. It is actually very cool. I'm actually watching some NHL hockey playoffs right now. Florida versus Tampa Bay. A little Florida hockey matchup. Is there NBA on right now, Antonio? Ooh. So that is really not a bad pull. If it grades a 7+. Really a good pull there. With so Nolan Ryan. The Cavs are killing the Heat. Yeah, so really not even a game right now. Up by like 30 just into the second quarter. That's insane. Okay. Okay. See, that's the thing. I like don't really understand the vintage market for like certain stuff as well as I understand some of the modern stuff. Sometimes. But I'm definitely seeing the price ranges in the O-Pee-Chee. Guys got rocked. I did notice that yesterday. The backs of those 71 O-Pee-Chees were sick. And yes, different than the 71 tops. But yeah, the backs of those 71 O-Pee-Chees were nice. A lot more attention to detail on the vintage cards. I feel like. You know, you get a nice picture, you get the name, description of the player, nice little NL Player of the Year in 1970. One time I saw a picture of a 1956 Mickey Mantle that on the front was like one of the nicest looking like 56 mantles I think I've seen. But it was graded a 1 because on the back it was like full of paper loss. But on the front it was like insane. If I had a card like that, I would probably take the risk at like cracking it, giving it to Kurt's Card Care, getting it back, and like sending it off again. I would definitely do it if I had a card like that. It's probably like, you know, it's probably risky. It's probably, I guess, not really risky. But I guess not everybody would want to do it. But I feel like I would. Yeah, right. What's the worst that could happen? Well, the Lightning were just down 1-0. That's insane. Now they're up 2-1 in like 45 seconds. Ooh. Let me find it, Steven. I can. If it has not been ripped. Let's do it, Steven. Steven, good luck. Ken Griffey Jr. Don Carmen. Jim Clancy. Johnny Paredes. Howard Johnson. Benito Santiago. Kurt Young. Jim Whalewander. Sticker. Tom Brookins. Dave Leiper. Mark Salas. Alfredo Griffin. Mike Young. William Brennan. Gary Carter for the Mets. And Brian Downing. This Griffey is impossible. Gary Carter for the New York Mets. We'll get it one day. Mike Green, thank you for the dip. Coming in, getting in on the set break bonus. All right. 20 at 50s, I got nothing to run. 10 at 250, we're good as well. 20 at 1000 did not close out. The set break bonus and the briefcases are what I do have to run. Let's do the set break bonus. Actually, no, we'll do the set break bonus last. Let's do the briefcases, because then the set break bonus can stay live while we do briefcases. If anybody wants to get in, we'll start with briefcases. So good luck, everybody. Todd, up first. That bench is with a Heritage Hobby box. That's 71 bench. If you'd like to come in and take it down, I'll stay and rip that box for you. 100%. Chef. Stephen K. Yeah, now we can roll you the dice too. We can get you in on these bonuses. An orange. I didn't even, I forgot to read the name. Gold and orange. That is for Scott's in 2020 Topps Chrome WWE Hobby Packs. Bradley. Chef. Kyle Craft. Rob Alt coming in for a Heritage Hobby. One more Heritage Hobby actually on the bounty. Gonna have to put a new vintage card out there. Rob Alt coming in for the 71 bench. We got a little Heritage Hobby battle here. Actually, the next box would close out the 3-box bounty. So why not put another vintage card out there? David Tanner. Actually, do I have 3 cards from that set? I do. 1. No. 1, 2, 3. Alright, last Heritage Hobby's getting a little bundle. That was for David Tanner, Jason Bodilly. After this, I'm showing off what the last Heritage Hobby will get. We'll see if we can close out that bounty. I'm going to put a little bundle right here. So on the next Heritage Hobby, if anybody wants to come on in, I got not 1, not 2, but 3 1969 Topps baseball cards. Those do include a Craig Nettles rookie card, a 69 or tops 68 batting leaders Yaz Oliva, and a 68 batting leaders Pete Rose, Matty Alou, Felipe Alou. Close out the bounty. Take down 3 cards. Craig Nettles rookie card. And a couple leaders cards. A little 69 gaggle. 71 bench. That is going to Rob Alt. Where are the stickies? Do I have to grab stickies right now? I should. I guess I do. 2 seconds, everybody. If everybody wants an extra 69, I got it too, because this 69, why not going on in there? Norm Cash for the Tigers. Norm Cash for the Tigers. Going with the stack. Norm Cash for the Tigers. It is still in play. There's Rob Alts, Johnny Bench, Mike Green coming in. Mike, I will combine your purchases. In the 5 at 100, we have 2 spots left for a briefcase. 2 spots left. These are coming at Al, Norm Cash, Craig Nettles, the little Yaz and Oliva, and the 68 batting leaders with the Pete Rose. Should we do a little pause on the briefcases? Why not? We'll start with Rob Alt's box. Rob Alt. I'm going to move you to broken, my friend. You are up. Our 15 at 50. Our 15 at 50. 4, 7. 8. Our 15 at 50 has 4 spots left for the Billy Martin. Oh. Al, completely up to you. If you want to start off the lunch show tomorrow with it, I will start off the lunch show tomorrow with it. 100%. If you want to get into it right now, we got time. I do not mind. Mookie. Lucas Urseg and the Hunter Green. Oh, Mookie got a little corner damage there. Jose Caballero. Ben Rice on the rookie. Byron Buxton. Nice. Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. I will save it. Oh, a little duel. Very cool. Masataka Yoshida and Rafael Devers on the dual game used memorabilia for the Boston Red Sox. Tristan Casas. Christopher Sanchez. Willie Castro. Jordan Westberg. J-Rod. Barry Bonds, Hollow, Tyler Glasnow, Mickey Mantle. Nacho Alvarez. We got a piece of cardboard. Jay Cronenworth. Grant Holman. James Wood on the rookie. Holiday. 76 redesigned. Let's see another hit out of this box. Let's see Superfractor. Jacob Wilson. Shea Whitcomb. Shamanaya. Clemens, father and son on the dark blue border. Roger and Cody. Miles Michaelis. Oh, Enos Cabell on the 75 buyback. Or 76 buyback, I'm sorry. Enos Cabell, 76 buyback for the Astros. It's the original 76 Enos Cabell with the stamp on it. Mike Burrows. Yoshida on Luis Angel Acuna. Dylan Cruz. Oh! Dylan Cruz on the nickname variation. That's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. I knew something was off about that card. Justin Henry Malloy, Darren Baker. Austin Gomber. Vladdy. Color match out of 150. Another nice little hit for the Blue Jays. $114 out of 150 on the Vladdy Blue. Robert Suarez, Ryan Helsley. It's actually a sick card. Austin Wells on the 69, 25th anniversary. '69 Topps baseball design, Austin Wells. Very cool card. Judge J. Ram Brooker. Hurston Waldrep, Fernando Tatis Jr. All right, Rob Alt, pretty decent box. Ooh. That Dylan Cruz nickname variation is a pretty nice hit. Fernando Tatis, Judge J. Ram Rooker, Austin Wells, Vladdy out of 150, Dylan Cruz on the nickname, Cabell on the 76, Barry Bonds, Hollow, Rafi and Yoshida on the dual game used memorabilia. Nice. All right, let's go back into the briefcases while I'm packing this up for Rob Alt. Next up on the briefcases, we got Mark. Scott Priestley. That was a hobby box. Scott Priestley once again. Bill Zeltner. Oh, actually, I have to give away a briefcase on that bounty, don't I? So I'll get the 3 names for that as well. Let me get a bounty going real quick. Antonio's manifesting this this red in briefcase 44. David Tanner with briefcase 27. All right, moving over here real quick. For Josh, Rob, Alt, and Al, this is going to be a winner-take-all 1K briefcase on the Heritage Bounty. So good luck. We got a 2. Wow, what a roll. 1 and 2. Al Sutherland taking down a 1K briefcase. Al, let me know a 1K briefcase number while we're going through the rest of these briefcases, my friend. Moving on, we got James Chu. All right, Chef with briefcase 33. I'm going to put Al in for briefcase 99 for Aaron Judge if it's available. James Ector with briefcase 42. And Antonio with briefcase 44. Antonio, good luck. No. Oh, 99 has already been assigned. What about 98? 98 has already been assigned. What about 97? 97 has already been assigned. What about 100? We're going up now. Now 100 has been assigned. All right, what about 95? 95 is Al's. Yeah, 76 will be replaced. James Ector. Most likely break credit for however much that spot was. I'm not exact. I don't remember exactly how much that spot was, Antonio, but it probably will be break credit. Oh, 27? Yeah, I can do 27. I can go back, Al. I can change it. Oh, 27 was taken, though. 27 was taken. You are in for 95. Let me know. If you want any other briefcase other than 95 before I get there, I can easily just change it. Chef. $26. Kevin Kelly. Have we seen a red yet? Stay with 95? Okay. Have we seen one red yet? I'm not sure. James Ector. I don't think we've seen one. Not yet. James Chu. No, we saw one gold. We saw one. 72 we can do, Al. Yes, yes, sir. Let me change this case for Al so we can go back and do 72. But we'll do James Ector's case at 97. Danny Casbeer. If I do a little refresh now. Okay, Al at 72. Let's see if you picked a winner, Al. Now I almost want to see what's in 95. Jude in briefcase 99. And Todd Malinowski. That's insane. Those are the event briefcases for everybody. I have 2 dice rolls. Rob Ball, you have a 150 dice roll, so you're up first. If we had a 2 or a 3, you take down the jackpot. We got a 7. a little 64 Boog Powell going in the stack. And Al, you have a roll. We have an 11. I was not even close on that one. We have a 72 Aparicio going in the stack for the 150 dice game. That was for Rob Alt and Al at the end here. And to finally end off the show, we have a set break bonus. All day set break bonus, winner take all for the T206 Old Mill back. Ted Breitenstein, SGC 1.5. This is the all day set break bonus. Good luck, everybody. Oh, and I just rolled the dice right onto it. We got a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All the way back up. Todd Malinowski taking down the T206 Ted Breitenstein SGC 1.5 Old Mill back. Todd, congratulations on that. Oh, yes, $10 thank you bonus. Where is that prize? Oh, yeah, for the Heritage Box. $10 thank you bonus for the Heritage Box is also has to be ran. So let me go over here. Good call, Al. I would have forgotten. All right, $10 thank you bonus. Is good right there. Let's move back over here to roll the dice. Good luck, everybody. We got a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Mark R. taking down the 2025 Topps Heritage Hobby Box Personal. Mark, this personal is coming to you sealed, my friend. So good luck if you open this bad boy up. Al, tomorrow, to start off the show, we will be ripping this Heritage Hobby Box. Other than that, everybody have a great rest of your night. I will see you guys tomorrow for the lunch show. Thank you for hanging out. And I hope everybody enjoyed the event, because after those briefcases, we are now officially done with all event bonuses. I hope everybody enjoyed the event. Thank you for